Hello, we are live with today's 24-hour marathon stream. Starting with some Animal Crossing, then doing Lego games for the bulk of it, and then ending with Animal Crossing tomorrow morning. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm just going to share on all the social medias that we are live, and then we'll hop into the game. Sunday morning, which means Joan is in town selling turnips. So we're going to be buying a heck of a lot of turnips. Doing some major turnip market stuff. And yeah, welcome on in, everyone. How are y'all doing this fine Sunday morning? You're all doing well and such, and yeah, let us hop right into the game. As soon as I make sure chat is working, and it is. Excellent. So we're going to hop right into the game and get started. Okay. Oh, I just realized one thing on my stream title. Randomly capitalize the word ending. There we go. That is better. Okay. So let's do some Animal Crossing. And thank you for that host, Astro. That is much appreciated as always. If any of y'all aren't already following the Astropath, you should go check him out, give him a follow, and watch him next time he's live to see if you enjoy his stream. If you enjoy mine, I'm sure you'll enjoy his. I think he's been on a break because of what's going on right now. PAX? Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, let's get started. Trantor, March 1st, 2020, 9:02 a.m. I also 9:0210. I never even watched that, but yeah. Okay. Let's get started here and do our daily stuff. Also, why is my face so bright today? I'm not doing anything differently with my lighting or anything. No one new. No one new in town. Let's see what we got here. Some amber from the museum. Good stuff, good stuff. A Stegosaurus tail. Always useful as a weapon. A skull of an Apatosaurus. Awesome. That'll make us, a chunk of change. HRA, Tom Nook, and Gwen moved. Was the person who... Oh, Bob was the person that moved in yesterday. Okay. Nothing new on the notice board. Let us grab some of the stuff that we want to sell. Let's see here. We're gonna grab 3 of the items we want to sell right now. That. That. And that. Let me just confirm we have a copy of Excitebike up here. Yes, we do. Because I already had Excitebike, I just confirmed that I actually had it. And then not just in my catalog. Okay. Let's go run around. We'll keep our eyes open for Joan so we can find out what she's selling turnips for today. Don't know which of my towns will be buying from her. Depends on her prices in each. Shut off that hole. Okay. Found the money rock nice and early. Always a good sign. Okay, well. I can find a money rock early. Find it late. I mean, either way we're going to find it. We'll only have so many rocks in the town that it could be. But finding it right away doesn't save us a bit of time because we're not looking for it later. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go now. It's March. Insects, no. Fish. Loach in the river. March to May. Zedball! Welcome in. Thank you for that host. How's it going this morning? Okay, so we want to catch the loach. Also, I want to shrink that down a bit because it's kind of going. There we go. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great weekend. Doing okay? Okay, okay. Been up to anything interesting? Okay, what do we got in here? Furniture. A ranch tea table. Probably don't need that for my catalog. No. Not really? Okay, okay. Floral knit. That is something I need. Awesome, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Excellent. Building up our catalog. Well, hopefully you enjoy the stream and get some enjoyment out of it. Let's see here. What do we got? Okay, Nook, what are you going to give me for all this junk inside my trunk? 1880. Nice, nice. Okay. We're actually going to hold off on buying the furniture for now. I know we're probably going to do so later for the raffle tickets, but for now we're going to hold off on that because we also have other stuff to do with the furniture. Went to think at your Molish Day where people came from out of town dressed as superheroes. Oh, nice. Called MallCon. That sounds interesting. Nice. How was that? See any good costumes? Okay, but we're going to check the clothing. A ribbon shirt. That's something we need. Nice, nice. Okay. A lovely shirt. That's also something we need. Okay, this is awesome. This is very exciting. Big dot shirt. Friend of Zora from Kingdom Hearts. Nice, nice. How was their costume? Was it never? And which specific outfit? Like for which of the games? Because I know Zora has different outfits in the different games. Big dot shirt. I don't need that one. I'll grab the raffle tickets. Gray. Okay, no worries. No worries if you don't know. I'm just curious. Gray Tartan. Okay. And a tiki shirt. Nope. Okay. It's already 3 new shirts we've got today. 1 from the dump and 2 from Nooks that we needed. So it was mostly black. Okay, I think I have an idea. That would be, I think, from the 3rd one? I don't know. I haven't actually played any of the Kingdom Hearts, but I've watched a lot of them being played. So I think I know which outfit that refers to. I need to play Kingdom Hearts yet eventually, because, like, I like Disney. Well, I like Disney, properties. Disney itself as a company is kind of, you know... Well, I mean, it's a large corporation, so, I mean, it is what it is. Kind of sketchy, but there's so many good Disney properties and such that I like. And I like crossovers, and I like overly convoluted plots, so like Kingdom Hearts, so it's something I play eventually. Hey, Mazonator, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? We're gonna hold off on buying anything else here for now. We're gonna be buying stuff from here later for the raffle tickets, but we're gonna hold off on that for the moment. Kingdom Hearts for your Game Boy? Like Game Boy Advance, you mean? Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, I believe, was the Game Boy Advance one. Okay. Yeah, when I eventually... Yes, okay. Yeah, when I eventually play through the Kingdom Hearts series, I'm sure eventually I will. It's just a matter of time. Plan on going through all of them. Hey, Gonzo. Fell asleep? No problem, buddy. Happy to be of help. And Bob, what's shaking? I'm always full of pep. Not really, but try to be when I can be. Thanks, Bob. Spend all my money on time on clothes. I mean, I do spend a chunk of money on clothes, because that's, I mean, part of the catalog, and I'm trying to 100% this game. One step at a time. So let's go. Toss those March tickets down here. Okay. That we're selling. That we're selling. Yes. 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 And then one of the things from the basement. the gnome. Okay, we'll go sell all that. Then we'll continue with our exploration of the tower. We need to sell the R-Wing yet too, but we only have so much inventory spots. So what's everyone up to today? What is everyone going to be doing? I'll of course be playing video games on stream for the next 24 hours or so. Starting and ending with Animal Crossing here. And then we'll also be playing a bunch of LEGO games. LEGO City Undercover, LEGO Star Wars, LEGO Star Wars 2. I mean, we'll see how much time we spend on each of those, because honestly, I could probably could spend like the bulk of the time on LEGO City Undercover alone. Play Animal Crossing 2, nice, nice. Which Animal Crossing are you playing? Also on the GameCube, or like New Leaf, or one of the others? Here's Joan. Exactly who I was looking for. 60 years, nice, nice. Oh, I know already how turnip trading works. That's why I'm at 12 million bells in the bank. 88. Okay. Oh, I can get rid of that and that, because those were both yesterday. Sahara's next Saturday. GameCube has its best one. Nice. GameCube is, yeah, it's the only main one I've played. I play Pocket Cap on my phone as well, but GameCube one is the only one of the main ones I've actually played. I plan to play the others eventually, but I very much enjoy the GameCube one. Okay, so, Joan Trantor, 88 bells. Oh, I forgot to change the question of the stream. That was from yesterday. What? Okay, so we're going to be playing LEGO games for a bulk of it. What is your favorite LEGO set? Okay. There we go. Not yet. Not yet, Joan. Well, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna be comparing, because I have 3 towns. I'm checking which one Joan is selling the least for, selling for the least, and buying from there. So 88 bells isn't too bad. Like, that's about like mid-range, I would say. So if that's what we end up having to buy them for, then hey, that's what we have to buy them for. One thing that I really like about the GameCube game that the up later ones don't have is the NES games. So that's something I'm definitely going to miss when I eventually play the later ones. Any goings on? Katrina. Okay, so Katrina on the 2nd, that's tomorrow, so that's Monday. I mean, Monday we'll just be playing early in the morning, so we won't be seeing her then, but she'll still be here till Tuesday when I'm playing, so that's not too bad. Could work out good for us. What was I talking about? What do you mean? I was talking about a bunch of stuff. On a streamer, I can't remember what I was saying 5 seconds ago. Anything lost? Don't have any lost things at the moment. It's a weird thing, but yeah, I guess that now that we are out of winter, no more igloos. Which means we're not going to be having igloos forcing fruit off the ground and into the lost and found anytime soon. It's just when we have a new villager move in that'll happen. I mean, when we get to summer, I guess we'll start having like tents showing up. I think you're talking about Lego games. Oh yeah, I was saying that the bulk of the stream will be spent playing Lego games. So like when I'm done with Animal Crossing here, I'll be playing some Lego City Undercover. So that'll be in a few hours for that. I'll be playing a good chunk of Animal Crossing first. After Lego City Undercover, depending on how long I spend on that, probably some Lego Star Wars 1 and maybe 2. And then we'll see where it goes. See how long all that takes me. Because I also am going to be ending the stream with Animal Crossing. So that'll probably be at like the last 2-ish hours of the stream. It's a 24-hour stream. First, I don't know how many hours of Animal Crossing. We'll be playing a lot of Animal Crossing to start. Lego Movie game? I have not played it. I've seen the Lego Movie, but I have not played the Lego Movie game. I probably will eventually. Just a matter of when. When and where and why and how and I don't know. I'm talking about right now. Okay. Tybalt, is Tybalt home? Not in right now. Okay, no worries. No worries, Tybalt. Oh, Okay. Well, okay, we'll worry about the fish because we do have a new fish available for us to catch now that we're into March. We'll worry about that later. I mean, that's an anytime fish, right? Fish. Yeah, March to May. It doesn't matter what time of day. I think a lot of good things are gonna happen today, Billy. A lot of good things. Let's talk. Haven't seen Lego Movie 2, but you've seen pink Lego Batman wearing a tutu. Okay. Yeah. Of the movies, I've only seen the first one. I haven't seen Lego Movie 2 or Lego Batman movie. I want to, because like I love the first one, but you know, and I mean I love the Lego games I've played, which is what, like Lego City Undercover and Lego City Undercover The Chase Begins, Lego Star Wars 1 and 2, and a few of like the online like Lego Star Wars games that are on like, or that used to be on like Lego.com or StarWars.com or Lego.StarWars.com or something. They're just like those simple ones that take like, you know, a few minutes or whatever. I've played Lego Batman 1 and 2. I'm currently playing Lego Marvel Superheroes. Played Lego Lord of the Rings. I feel like I've played some of the others, but I'm blanking on what else. Did the Lego Batman movie have a game? I think so, but I'm not actually certain. I don't actually know off the top of my head. I thought I saw something behind there. But it probably did. Let us look it up. Wikipedia. List of Lego video games. The Lego Batman movie game. So it did. Now, of course, the question is, when I had that... Oh! It was just for Android and iOS, though, so it didn't actually have, like, console/computer game. It just had a mobile game. That's interesting. Yeah, the question also is, will I include that with the Lego superhero games or with the Lego movie games for my own personal lists. I don't know. Probably with the Lego movie games, because that would probably be will make the most sense, I think. How are things? Everything is perfect. Trantor is a very little place. Lego movie game, yeah. Because it is a spin-off of the Lego movie, so that I think overrides the fact that it's a superhero game or Lego superhero game. It's always a tricky thing when you're listings for me, like when I'm listing out series and such. It's always like also like any kind of crossovers, like say the Mario versus Rabbids game. Do I count that with like the Mario series or the Rabbids series and such? But you know, just have to make those decisions, and then yeah, it is what it is. Hello, Icy? Is that your name? Is that an I? No, it's an L. I think it's an L. Actually, it could be an uppercase I. But welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? Ooh. Money Rock, or Money Rock, glowing spot. Only 10,000, or only 1,000 today, not 10,000. Nah. Don't play Lego Marvel's game for DS. It's not good. I actually have, or for DS, I have it for 3DS. I don't know if that's what you mean, or if there was a DS version as well. Lego Marvel Superheroes. Okay, there was a DS version as well. Imagine it's not much different than the 3DS version, though. But I've been playing it on Wii U. Series Smash Brothers, I would just count as its own series. Yeah. That's a big enough crossover to just, like, same thing like Kingdom Hearts is just like Kingdom Hearts type thing. Not specifically like... It was Rush on DS? Possibly. Like, I think that, because they have like the main group working on like the main console and PC version, but then they have like a smaller team that does like the handheld versions for a lot of the games. Or at least I don't know if they still do. Now that, I mean, nowadays probably not, because like, nowadays, I mean, Nintendo just has a Switch now. I mean, it still has... 3DS still has some support, but... Yeah, and... I paid my loan back a while ago, Peanut. And PlayStation Vita, I don't think... Does that even get any games anymore? Yeah. I mean, I may eventually play the DS or whatever version of Lego Marvel Superheroes just to compare it to the other versions. But yeah, but I'm playing the Wii U version. Funko Pop makes pins? I did not know. Don't follow Funko Pop too much, but that's cool. What kind of pins do they make? Okay, I want to save a letter first. Gwen, that's I think page 3. Gwen, get rid of her old letter. And then we have 5 letters to mail out. You know, I really, in retrospect, should have saved my other letters I got today, because take a yours later and post them in Discord. Okay. Are you in my current Discord? Because I'd shut down my old main Discord. If not, you can join with the... You can do ! Discord to bring up the link. The invite link to the current one. Because I had 2 Discords that I was running. Yeah. Because I had 2 Discords that I was running. The, my main one and my, Star Wars RPG one. And I'm like, why don't I just combine them and just, like, use a role for the Star Wars RPG stuff? Make things so much simpler. Yeah. And just let me know when you join, because I'll have to give you a role to actually... You know, you probably already joined. Yep. Let me just give you the role so you can see stuff, and there we go. You are in. Okay. So I decided to do that where there'd be a role so that, you know... That way if, like, all of a sudden I have, like, trolls or whatever, like, joining... I don't have to worry about them posting stuff all over the place. I just have, like, there was the one channel they can see and do stuff in, and that's it. Yeah. Okay. 9:33, so we have... Okay. What we're gonna do now is we are gonna go grab some pears. Now that we're done with the fruitification of Trantor, we can return to my old thing of bringing pears with me when I go visit my other towns. And yeah. Excellent. Okay. Nice! Yeah, those are some nice pins. Space Invaders is another thing I should play on stream someday. Turn the pick upside down. No worries. Phone cameras sometimes do weird stuff like that. Where, like, sometimes you hold your phone, like, sideways and it still does it, like, vertical or whatever, and it's just like, phone, no, don't be like that. Your phone's like, ha, I don't care. I'll do what I want. And you're like, fine, at least you're better than a printer. Because printers are like, out of ink. I just put ink in you. Out of paper. There's paper that I'm looking at right now. Oh, printers. Well, let us head over to Praetoris and see what's going on there. Specifically, we want to see what Joan is selling stuff for. Amongst other stuff. We have a bunch of stuff we want to do. Ooh, if anybody has a request for what they want me to draw on Blanka's face, just let me know. Otherwise, I will do my standard default of drawing a random globe. If you have any specific requests, please let me know. Okay. Okay. So no requests. Then we'll do my default. A random globe. Okay. Sometimes we do like bigger continents, sometimes smaller islands. Done typing for now? Okay, no worries. Enjoy your lurk. Assuming you're sticking around lurking. And yeah. And thanks for chatting. Chatters and lurkers are both always welcome here. Okay, we're in Pretoris. We're gonna do a complete-ish, I guess, walk through the town because we're gonna be looking for what's her name? Scouts from the 21st. I like how the last message is Snowy had fallen, and here it's like nice and you know, kitty shirt. Type here and there. Oh, cool. Good stuff. Good stuff. Kitty shirt. No, I'll grab it later to sell it, but don't need it for catalog. And then there's some stationery, which I will pick up as well later. Okay. So we're gonna be looking for Joan, and then at the same time we'll also check for the Money Rock and the glowing spot in town. Ooh, nice lurk emote. Definitely, I would not mind getting a lurk emote eventually. It's not one of my current priorities as far as like the emote slots I currently have unused. I already know what all of those are. But they're starting to roll out bit emotes for affiliates, so once that happens I'll get a few more emote slots. So maybe a lurk emote is one of those. We'll have to see what I'll get. Okay, let's start with furniture here. Furniture. Cabin table. I don't need anything from a cabin. A cabana, bed, but not cabin anything. After I got the final cabin thing I needed yesterday, which is awesome. Garbage can. It's garbage can, not garbage cannot. Well, that being said, we do not need that. Tea vase. Why is it always a T vase? Why not like an S vase? Or a V vase? Or something. Nope. Don't need it. Mrs. Flamingo. Is there Mr. Flamingo? I mean, I know there is. Well, I mean, it's Mrs., so that kind of implies Mr. Well, unless, like, Mr. Flamingo is dead, I suppose. In which case, sorry for your loss. Boxing mat. I don't know that Matt would be very good at boxing. Like, it doesn't even have any fists. A standing stone. Let's give this stone a standing ovation. Nope. Okay, so didn't need any of the furniture, but let's check the clothing. Lemon... That is awesome. We need that. Oh, this is wonderful. A fetching outfit. I think that one we got yesterday. Yeah, don't need that, but hey. Still one we only got yesterday. Prism shirt. Nope. Yeah, the fact that we're getting new shirts again is awesome. I love that it's spring now. 6-ball? Nope. And a red grid shirt. Oh, we don't need any shirts starting with letter R. That's awesome. So, we are continuing to make progress on our catalog now. Actually making decent progress. Thanks to spring hitting and us, different shirts being available. So yes, for anybody that plays the GameCube Animal Crossing, what clothing is commonly available is seasonal dependent. So, if you're not getting, like, clothing you need anymore, just wait, like, a few months until, the next season or whatever, and you'll start getting different types of clothing. It's really quite amazing. Okay. And yeah, it's pretty awesome. So we're gonna look for the money rock while we're looking for Joan. Keep an eye open for Joan, for the glowing spot. And let's try and get that money rock as well. Well, hopefully we find the money rock sooner rather than later. Just so that, you know, we don't have to keep checking everywhere. Because that's definitely a time-consuming thing since, you know, take that, Chief. What do you think of that? Yeah, that's right. That's right. You're trapped. Trapped like a rat. Yeah, Chief and I don't get along. He is my arch nemesis. I will never forgive him for what he's done. Cost me a decent chunk of bells for that. Will forever be my nemesis. At least as long as he's living in one of my villages. If he's not, then I mean it doesn't really matter. Oh, nice thing also that now that it's out of winter is it's a lot easier to see the glowing spot, because like glowing spot can kind of blend in with the snow. When the snow's on the ground, but doesn't blend into the green that much from the grass. Okay. Okay, so we're done quadrant 1. Moving on to quadrant 2. It's a good thing that I was in my rock because I was not standing properly. Hey, Lobo. Snoozing on the job. I don't know what job. Does anyone in... Do any of, like, the villagers, like, you know, have... Not kind of like the ones that are, like, in every town, like Tom Nook or whatever, but, like, just standard villagers. Do any of them actually have jobs? So there's type of, like, how, you know, I should get a job, but I have a job. I have 2 jobs. But, like, kind of... Streaming is kind of a job. My regular jobs work in a grocery store, but then there's also streaming, which I'm doing right now. Very much enjoy doing. What does everyone else do for work? Don't mind my asking. No, obviously don't have to answer, I'm just curious. Just trying to make some conversation. Money Rock. No. Okay. This is the one, yeah, we don't know who our next visitor is here. Goings on. Red. That's an important one. We still need a lot of stuff from Red. March 2nd. Damn it! So that means, so that's Monday, that's tomorrow. So he'll be here tomorrow, 6 p.m. till Tuesday, 6 p.m. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing in the morning. Tuesday I'm going to be playing at 6 p.m. Well, that's unless I play earlier instead of later. No, because I was going to be doing my taxes earlier on Tuesday. Quite the conundrum. We might have to miss that Red visit, which is unfortunate, but is what it is. Well, what you got lost? Please be clothing, because clothing right now has the highest chance of being something I need. Flowers. That's not something I need for my catalog. That doesn't go in the catalog. Well, I'll spruce up the area around your Lost Found station place thingy. Police station. But yeah, that's not exactly something I needed, so. But I mean, it is what it is. Just gotta accept it and move on with our lives. Sometimes we get what we need, and sometimes we need what we get. But other times it's just like, nope. None of that for you. Pillbug was just like stand on the hole. I thought it was like glitched there for a second until it started moving again. Okay, done quadrant 2 on to quadrant 3, which is a nice small quadrant. Oh, there's the glowing spot. Just check over here for Gulliver. Look, I know how to aim my shuttle. 2 long spots, only 1,000 pegs, 1,000 bells each. Usually I get at least... Usually if I'm getting multiple ones, I'll get at least one of them being a 10,000. Hey, Alfonso. Let's talk. So happy in fact that... Ooh, nice. A lambada. I don't know what that actually is. I'm not familiar with a lot of dances. I'm Mennonite, and Mennonites don't dance. Quadrant 4 and finally finding the money rock. Okay. Ooh. I mean, if that glowing spot had been 10,000, we'd already be have more money than I could carry my wallet. Have to be keeping at least some of it in a bag, taking up inventory space and all that. Okay, so now we're just looking for Joan. Unless I'm forgetting anything else. So we got glowing spot, money rock, no Gulliver. So just Joan then. Here's Joan. We need to run back to the dump yet, though. 117. So this is Joan. Praetoris, 117 bells. Don't think we're doing that. Nope. Nope. I'm not making the big bells, so I'm spending 117 bells per turnip when I can spend 88. Maybe even less, depending on what she's selling them for over in Meltork 4. Okay, so we're gonna go to the dump. Oh, I should also... Okay, we'll go to the dump first. This was the kitty shirt. Okay, so thick paper we'll keep. I'd like to sell this kitty shirt. Okay, then we're gonna check the gyroids. For Taurus, we only have 2 gyroids to check. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Yeah, we'll grab that with Rick and just put it in Rick's gyroid. That'll be easiest. I don't have to travel here with Samantha yet. Okay. So then... that... Okay, then we're gonna do, we'll grab... just 2 sets of oranges to bring back with us. So we're not going to need to come back to Praetoris today. Depending on how long I decide about Animal Crossing, though, I might do something with my villagers here in Praetoris. Oh, actually, yeah. Related to that, what tools are you selling today? Of course, of course. Oh no, fishing rod is good. No shovel is kind of annoying, but fishing rod is good. Because right now, James and Jonathan just have the one fishing rod between them, as we discovered yesterday. Okay. So we're not going to come back here again. Let's see, it's 10 o'clock, so 2 hours till Joan's gone. Okay. So we'll go to Meltork, do a similar set of stuff there. See what Joan is selling for there, if it's more or less than 88. And then decide where we're buying turnips from today. And yeah. Let's see now. Next stop is Trantor. Trantor. Yes, indeed. We're going to Trantor to get what you need. I mean, technically we're returning Trantor. Yeah. Going to Trantor to have what you need implies like that's not our home base. Sounds like this is like a military operation or something. I mean, I'm definitely going for 100%, so like I'm definitely like, you know, being very tactical and stuff I'm doing. Especially like today, I'll be buying so many turnips. Okay. Oh, I just realized I missed Zedball's comment earlier about not working. You're still around. Sorry for missing your comment earlier. It's my bad. I'm gonna go into my basement. Okay, so put the Lunar Horizon in there. And we'll go sell the orange that I just brought back. And actually what we're going to do right now, quickly, is we're going to buy we'll buy like 3 of either the wallpaper or carpet and one of the other ones. Just to get like a complete set of raffle tickets and toss them into the basement. Then, yeah, then we'll grab... Yeah. I'm just buying it for the raffle tickets. You don't need to give me the whole song and dance, Tommy. Same with you, Timmy. Groovy wall. Very groovy, very nice, very wall. Okay. And... No, no, don't want me to see it. Just let me buy it. Okay, that gives me another full set of raffle tickets. Like to sell everything that I just bought from you. And I think we're going to deposit some of my money into my account just so that I'm not... Because I thought I was going to fill it up pretty soon. How many things do we stop here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh, and I think we get a raffle ticket for this. I don't think we get a raffle ticket for anything else, though. So that's 9 things we can get raffle tickets for. Okay, that sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Drop the raffle tickets off at home. So we'll probably actually get, assuming we buy at least one thing in Meltork. That's actually 4 sets of raffle tickets we get today. Yeah. Should be able to, like, this month fill up my basement with raffle tickets. Villagers are identical to when I left. Okay. Now we're going to go and grab some pears. So I should grab those ones last. Actually, we can grab these ones here. Because then there's a space where I can drop once I can actually pick it up. After I've put my shovel away. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, and I was going to deposit a bit of money before I headed out. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Because my money is a bit on the high side right now. My wallet's almost full. What are we gonna get? Let's just put 30,000 in my account for now. The only question is if turnips. If turnips are cheaper there, we're gonna go back there with a lot of money in a bit. Let's save before I swap with the memory card. Save and continue. Okay, we've only been streaming for about an hour so far. Already got the first set of things in Trantor done, and everything in Praetoris done. Give me a moment to swap with the memory card. And now we're heading over to Meltork. Oh, everything in Praetoris with Rick. I might play, depending on how long other stuff takes me, I might actually take today to play a bit with as each of my characters, and to pay off, try to pay off whatever each of their current debts is, and upgrade each of their houses. Jonathan in Praetoris will actually be the easiest, because, you know, he only has, like, the first. He just has, well, his house, he hasn't upgraded it at all yet, so he just has the first debt. Which is not much money. Okay. Onwards and forwards we go. Where we'll stop Meltork. We know. Okay. I was like, did I just get a... Sometimes I just see my, viewer count, because I am one of those streamers that does have the viewer count on, which I know a lot of people recommend you don't have, but I do. And I just saw it go up, a few minutes ago, so I'm pretty sure I got, an auto-host from somebody. But, yeah. It's always weird when that happens. It's just like, oh, there we go. That's a number. Actually, yesterday I got my stream summary and after stream, and for my average view count for the past 30 days,
was a 5, which is the highest I've ever seen it, which is kind of amazing. Like it's been at like 4 point something for like as pretty much as long as I can remember. Occasionally it's like dipped down to 3 point something, but it's pretty much been at 4 point something for just like ever. So the fact that it's actually finally reached 5 is to me kind of amazing. And I know for a lot of people like an average view count of 5 is like it's not much, but like I mean any viewers like that's people you have watching you just like play video games and be nonsensical, which is like ridiculous and amazing. But seeing that number going up is just like even more like wow. More and more people are actually like wanting to watch what I'm doing.
Okay, let's see here. Clothing. This was the gray. Okay, I'm not gonna need that. An orange. Okay, I don't need either of those for catalog. We'll sell them later when I have like inventory space free. I mean, probably like after I've done like my walkthrough of the town. But yeah, we're gonna do a complete walkthrough until I've done all the relevant things. Money Rock, Glowing Spot, check for Gulliver, and Finding Joan. First, let's go see what we've got for sale up here. A few promising things amongst the shirts, but first let's check the furniture on the off chance. Reel to reel. Let's keep it real. Nope. Don't need that. A ranch tea table. Why would you put a ranch in your tea? That's what I'd like to know. Like, I mean, I like ranch as much as the next person, but I don't know if tea is the right place for it. The garden stone. Getting stoned in the garden. Okay. Papa Bear. I don't have anything for to say on that one. Don't need it though. Cabana dresser. I need something cabana, but I think it was like, yeah, cabana bed. Could use that as a bed, but I don't know that I'd recommend it. And a weeping fig. Why are you weeping? Anything we could do to help cheer you up, Mr. or Miss Fig? No? Okay. Well, why did I just click on gyros? Made gyros visible instead of furniture invisible, but... Okay, an A shirt. Don't need an A shirt. Prism shirt. I think we saw that earlier today, but in either way, we don't need it. Now these next two seem promising. A new spring shirt. Yup. I need that one. I will buy it. Excellent. Excellent. And a spring shirt. Nice. Okay, so we've gotten... I think that's 6 new shirts we've gotten today? Because I got 2 here, 1 in Praetorius, 2 in the Trantor store, 1 in the Trantor dump. I should check this one. I don't think I need this one, though. Circus shirt, no. So, yeah, we are working our way down. on that list. That is awesome. Awesome possum. All right, now we have 666 in our total money. It's going to change after this, but there we go. Onwards and offwards we go. Okay, what do you have for sale here? Shovel and fishing rod. Okay, that's actually pretty awesome. So we do play as my characters here. I mean, there's also, I think, a shovel in between their houses. So I'm almost certain that like Bob already has a shovel. No, I know Bob already has a shovel. So if either Catherine, even if both Catherine and Rupert need a shovel, they can get one today if I do end up playing as each of them. That's a nice thing with like a day like today where it's because I'm doing a 24-hour marathon, so it's like, ooh, one of the E acres, most prized belonging. E acres. Okay, so like just up from the beach. Okay. Did I check? I'm messed up on my normal route that I take through here. I knew something seemed off when I hadn't run to this rock yet. Because see, normally, what I do, because I start here, we check there, then go like this. That, but then I was just running through here. Okay. And then we already checked over here, but let's just quickly through it just so it's like my muscle memory is back in sync. Nice. Plays each of the characters. Got. Should be able to, and I mean, maybe even making, because that's the thing. We're doing a 24-hour stream, so it's like we could spend a lot of time on Animal Crossing, and it's perfectly fine. It means like less time for other games, but like that is fine. Because I mean, the harder we go on Animal Crossing today, more stuff we get done. Like that just makes things easier in the long run. So we are working on 100% for Animal Crossing, which obviously is going to still take a long time. But just got to take it one step at a time. Oh, there's Joan down there. Here's the money rock. I already have the money rock, already see Joan. The only thing we're missing out on is the glowing spot. Yeah, I think this was a good amount of money to have myself set at. Yeah, because if the glowing spot gives us 10,000, had we had an extra 10,000 on us when we came here, then we would have had more money than our wallet can hold. Okay, so don't need to check rocks. We found the money rock. We're just looking for the glowing spot. And where was Joan? Right here. Okay, Joan, what are you selling for? $117. Two of my towns have it as 117 today. What are the chances? Right, Jones. And 17 bells.
Okay, well, I guess we know exactly where we're buying from her. In Trantor. 88 bells is still a bit pricey, but we'll be able to get at least something of a profit from that almost regardless. Hopefully we get lucky like we did last time, and during the week we just end up finding a day where it's just like 600 some bells or whatever, 700. I think it was 600 the last time. Oh, and here's the long spot. Still, man. Three towns. All of my glowing spots were only 1,000. Oh well. It is what it is. No matter what you do for luck manipulation, it's still like... still probabilities involved. You're still not always going to get what you want. It's fine. And we're just like manipulating the luck. We're not like, you know, I like with in-game stuff. Hey Joan, I already no, I'm not buying from you. Okay. Okay. Yes. Any goings on? Oh, yeah, Sahara, we already have that marked down, right? Yeah, Sahara, Saturday. Yes, March 7th. And anything lost? Anything good? And a soda machine. Don't think I need that for my catalog. No, but we'll grab that and stuff in the dump to make a bit of cash. And then we're going to head back to Trantor, and we are going to be buying turnips en masse. Okay. The one issue with buying turnips en masse in Trantor is with all the fruit on the ground. Well, I mean, you'll see. We're into that issue. I mean, if we're lucky, we'll end up finding Joan in... I don't know, what acre would even be good? Can she be in the Wishing Well acre? That would be really good, because there's nothing on the ground on that acre. I realized a mistake I made. Oh. I shouldn't have sold all of my furniture earlier. But like the furniture I had at my house. Actually, I'm going to be doing a thing. We're going to be also doing the island stuff later today. Working on getting some of the island furniture. Okay, yep, leave it already. Okay. I really feel like, hey, I should just play Animal Crossing for the entire 24 hours. Then I can also do, like, Wisp at night tonight, and then I'm like, it's March 1st, I can't do Wisp on March 1st, because Wisp, whether or not Wisp appears based on a counter, and the counter resets when the month changes. Also, I don't know that I don't know that I'd be able to play Animal Crossing for 24 hours straight. That might be a bit much even for me. I need to change it up, at least at some point. But yeah. Okay. Oh. Just noticed I had 2 notifications on Discord, both from people leaving a group message, which I'm now leaving. I just have the group messages that I create for when I'm doing a Star Wars RPG. Because that's what we do, create a group message, do a video call. And I always wait until everyone has left until the group before I leave. Which actually means I think I have like 1, 2, 2 that I'm still in. Both because Jake never left them. Yeah. Okay, so now we find... No, now... Yeah, now we find Joan. First we sell the apples. Okay, how many raffle tickets do we have? How much furniture is there? There's 6 pieces of furniture, right? 6 plus 2 is 8. Okay. So then we're gonna want to buy both of these. I'll put this up to 4. Yeah, I'll buy that. And then we'll buy this just for now. Also, let's quickly check to make sure I don't need to take it off my list. Oh, blue vase, not a tea vase. I'm already scrolling. Blue, I don't need anything blue. No, I need a black knight, but nothing blue. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna sell both the carpets back. We're keeping the blue vase. There's a method to my madness. There usually is. Also, Gonzo, Billy, Tibble, Peanut. Everyone is the same in town right now. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So we're gonna go drop this stuff off at home, and then we're gonna go find Joan again. Drop that there. For now, we'll just drop this over here. And we'll drop this stuff all. Yeah, everything. Even my shovel. Even my shovel. Because at this point, shovel's not necessary. And then we're going to go go withdraw a chunk of money. Nope, actually I want to withdraw some money. Okay. Start with this. We're going to see what this gets us. Where is... Now, the problem is now we have to find Joan again. We have an hour and a half to buy as many terms from her as we can. Okay. No, we're just going to do a complete... Oh. Okay. Or we're just going to find it here. Buy 100. Okay. I can afford a lot. I wish I could buy them in like even larger groups, 1,000 at a time. Although, yeah, that would be nice. But 100 is the most you can buy at a time, so is what it is. Also, visitors. So we're going to erase the other two. I'm just checking those for comparison. So 88 bells a turnip. We bought them for, just keep that in mind during the week. And yeah, so we're going to be buying a lot of turnips, selling those turnips during the week, hopefully for massive profit. And getting our... I mean, that's how we went from like 3 point something million bells to like 11 point something million bells. And now we're 12 point something million. And this is gonna shoot us up even further. Oh. Okay. So that, I still have space for another 100. Right on, for 100. Another 4 groups of 100. And so 88. Okay, 9 times 4 is okay, 28. Okay. Drop the turnips off. Start up here. Okay. Quickly run out of space up there, but that's fine.
So this time, let's grab... So we have, like, full wallet. No. Keep doing the wrong way. Full wallet plus a 30,000 bag. I think that's right. Yes. Okay. Now I have to find Joan again. So we're just going to run around. I wish there was like an easy way of being like, this is where Joan is, other than finding her. Doing it this way, I think, is... If I didn't have all this fruit on the ground, it would be faster to just bring all the money I could carry, and then drop the money bags on the ground so I have room for turnips, buy as many turnips as I can, then drop the turnips when I run out of room so I can pick up more money and kind of do that or whatever. Drop stuff on the ground, but because of the fact that I have all the fruit on the ground, that kind of... All the fruit on the ground is good for a lot of things, but this is one area where it can cause issues. Which we discovered the last time, which is why I'm just carrying a set amount of money that I think makes sense. Then we're just running through and finding Joan each time. Once we hit 12 o'clock, that's when we're going to, first of all, fish for the loach, and then go to the island. Yeah. That's once we hit Billy. That's when we hit 12 and Joan leaves. Which is like an hour and a half away, so we should be able to buy just like a ton of turnips in the interim. Did I talk to Tybalt already today? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, Tybalt, I know how that works. I know how that works. Don't worry, I know how to take care of the town. I've been doing it for a long ass time. Always makes me worried when, like, I'm running around and I don't see Joan anywhere. Basically going, like, my normal route through the town, but in reverse. So I'm having to be like, okay, wait. Which was the way I would usually be coming from? Here we go. Okay, so now we buy as many as we can carry again. And then we're gonna do, so we're gonna fill up my house. Once my house is filled up, I'm gonna fill up the ground outside my house. Once that's filled up, I'm gonna switch to one of my other characters, put them in their house, and then
Go back to Rick and repeat. You know what I should have also? I should have marked down what my money was at before I started this, so I could like get a really good comparison. I know I'm at like as a 12 point something million. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what exactly I end up with. Okay. Exactly how much I end up spending. Yeah. I'm just wondering if I should put a cap on how much I spend. Just on the off chance that I get unlucky during the week. Maybe make sure my total doesn't drop below, let's say, 10 million. So it stays like at its current number of digits. I think that's probably a good strategy. I mean, that's still me spending more on turnips than I did last time. But, yeah. I mean, this is also dependent, because, like, we have only until 12 to buy as many turnips as we can, so eventually we're going to run out of time regardless. So some of these plans I'm making might end up being unnecessary if we run out of time. Oh. Okay. So next time I think we want an extra 10,000 beyond what I got this time. Okay. Sounds like a plan. So I can carry one more set with me. Okay, upstairs is full. Next up, the basement. Hey, Phil, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, how's it going? Okay, we're gonna be getting one more for now it doesn't matter. Just gotta fill up the basement here. Okay. How much ground do we have out here? It's empty. A decent chunk. And we have... I mean... Jake doesn't have much space. But he has space for some turnips. Slicer... Slicer has a bit more. I forgot to check the gyroids when I was in Maltork. I just realized that. Yeah, Samantha has a ton of space. So we're going to have plenty of space for dropping down our turnips if we need them. Fill up Rick's house first, though. He's my main character. The others are like side characters. Okay, so we want... 139. works. Okay. Now we go through the process of finding Joan again. And the process of finding Joan is one of those things that really affects how long this takes. Because if we find her like right away, that saves obviously a lot of time. As opposed to like if we run through the whole village before we actually find her. You know, that takes a lot of time. So it's, you know, varies exactly how long it takes. Okay. Not in the first quadrant. Moving on to the second. But the nice thing is, with the acre system and the quadrants, it makes it quite easy to do a complete exploration of the town. Oh, nice. See, here we found Joan really quickly. Okay. I mean, we're also not going to be getting as much, because when we did this last time, charms were cheaper, I believe. I think they were. Well, it was still, I think it was still 80 something. So actually, probably not that much cheaper, but I think it was a bit cheaper. Which means we're not getting quite as many turnips, so it doesn't take up quite as much space. As far as that goes, like I said, I'm potentially spending more money total. So still might get more turnips overall, but yeah. But yeah, this is gonna help us with well, our money situation. So we need to max out our money as part of 100%ing the game. I also want to pay off all my other characters' debts so that we get like the other statues in front of the train station. I mean, I wouldn't mind maxing out all my characters' money, but let's not think about that right now. Just the Empire. Okay. You think she wouldn't be surprised, like, every time? It's like, eventually you gotta realize that, like, I am a millionaire, and I'm gonna become even more of a millionaire. I guess eventually a billionaire, because I was gonna be like, well, you can only have 999, I'm pretty sure you can only have 999,999,999 bells in your account at the post office, which would be just short of a billionaire, but just by one. But then I'm like, oh, but then you also have the money you have with you, so no, yeah, you can totally become a billionaire in here, or a bellionaire. Okay, yeah, that works. It's a full complement of turnips. I mean, in Animal Crossing, you can become a billionaire without, like, exploiting others. You need to, like... you know, pretty much exploit game mechanics to, like, maximize your money making, but don't need to actually, like, exploit any individuals. So that's nice. Okay.
Slowly, slowly, slowly filling up our house. Make it pause it. Okay, so no, other way. 39. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait. Need to do a complete walkthrough to make sure we don't miss Joan. But yeah. This definitely seems to be the best money-making strategy. Because it is somewhat luck dependent, because it depends on, first of all, what Joan's selling for, and then what Nook buys for during the week. Although the fact that I have 3 towns increases my odds on both those things. While I'm doing it right now, there's also the luck of how long it takes me to actually find Joan, because she's only here until 12, so that affects that. Next time I do a 12-hour marathon, though, I'll be able to start earlier. The thing with the 24-hour marathon is I have to, like, consider not just when I'm starting this morning, but when I want to be finishing tomorrow morning. With the 12-hour marathon, that's not as big a deal, so I can, like, start a bit earlier. And such. So next, and I currently owe, like, 5 12-hour marathons, I believe. So next time I do one of those, I'll be able to, who's it? Start a bit earlier on the Sunday, and then do, get more turnips. Ooh, excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So what's everyone else up to this weekend? Anyone do anything interesting? Exciting? Exhilarating? And of course, playing the stock market here. Can also do some island stuff later today. Got another fish for my museum. Got everything for my museum. No. Well, actually, I mean, if we're doing island stuff, because I think the insects I'm missing can potentially be caught on the island regardless of the time of year. If so, I mean, you never know. Like, I haven't really been, like, focusing on that because getting specific insects on the island is a bit, time-consuming, and it's not like I'm not going to be playing until the spring. I mean, I'm playing minimum until next February to get the remaining flower models on Groundhog Day. And once, it's gonna be interesting though, because like, by the time I'm done Animal Crossing, 100% Animal Crossing, I should have enough for a 3DS capture card. So then I'm going to be moving on to Animal Crossing Wild World for the DS. And that's awesome. I always knew I wanted to, but now that like the 3DS capture cards are available again, it's going to become a lot more doable. And yeah. Joan, I'm just gonna keep buying more and more. You know this. Should know this by now. Until I don't have any more
room in my pockets. Oh, right there. For my bag. Okay. I also technically don't have enough to buy another set. I have almost enough to buy another set of 100, but not quite. So yeah, this is quite awesome. We're easily going to fill up Rick's house before 12. That's in an hour and 8 minutes. Well, yeah. I mean, we're going to fill up the basement on the next trip and then start on the main floor, which also the main floor won't take too long because we have a bunch of other stuff there. Of course, the unfortunate thing, but it is what it is. Then I'll start filling up the other houses. Probably do Samantha's next because she has the most room. No. Keep doing that. Because normally I put, this is the, you know, normally I'm depositing money, not withdrawing it. Why would I? Normally I don't like withdrawing money. Because I'm like, well, I know I want my money to grow. If I'm withdrawing it, you know, I mean, it's not growing. But in this case, this is how I really make it grow. Gotta spend money to make money. That's the way the turnip market goes. Yeah. What are everyone else's strategies for making money in Animal Crossing, if you have any good ones? I know I tweeted about that not too long ago, and the best thing I was told was like fishing the ocean, throwing back sea bass and selling the rest, but that's what I did when I was younger. First of all, it's easier when you're playing on a TV, on a CRT TV, because then you don't have any lag. Because that's the thing, fishing is a bit tricky because of that lag. But also, that does not get nearly as much money as I need to be making for my goals. My goals and plans and strategies are vast-reaching, like conspiracies. And in the end, you will see I'll get everything I need. Okay. Joan, where are you? Doesn't look like she's on this side of the... So she's on the west side of the river, moving onward to the east side. Whenever I see movement, but it's like, oh no, that's just Billy. It's not always just Billy, but like sometimes it's someone else. But like, see movement, I'm like, who's that? That was just Billy again. Billy, stop running around. You're making me think, oh, there's somebody over there, and it's just you. It's kind of a mean thing to say of me now that I think about it, but I mean, it's just Billy. Tybalt. Tybalt's just like standing outside his house, all like, yeah, I'm here. What about it? It's my house. I'm like, yeah, it's your house. I'm pretty cool, Tybalt. He's like, yeah, I know I'm cool. That's, I don't know. Okay. Museum is nice because like you just do a run around it. You don't have to worry about unless like NPC is running around in the same direction, the chance of you missing them is slim to none. Because that's all the thing, because if other characters are running around as you're running around, it's possible to miss them. I mean, Joan doesn't really run around, she just mostly just walks. I mean, I think she can. I think oh, here we go. I think I've seen her run before, but usually she's just walking. Okay. If anybody, and also, if anybody ever has any questions about Animal Crossing, GameCube Animal Crossing, feel free to ask. On my, working towards 100%, there's a lot of things I've learned, a lot of ways of doing things efficiently or well. I don't always do things the most efficient way, but I often know when I'm not doing things the most efficient way at this point, and it's usually because I'm particular about doing things in certain ways. Which, I mean, you'll see about that with a lot of games. And first of all, I was doing the most efficient way in Animal Crossing, I just be using time travel. And, like, duplication glitches. So I could just, like, duplicate my money. So that would take, like, Dragonfly, thank you for that sub. 7 months. That's amazing. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Let me add you to the add you to the sub list, but you're probably still on there from. There we go, subscribers. Yeah, you're still on there from me owing still Castlevania sub request stream, but with another sub comes another sub request. So feel free to fill that out as you so desire. But yeah, and how are you doing today? How is your day going? Are you feeling any better? Because I know you were mentioning having a cold yesterday. So let's mark down. Let's see, today is March 1st. Tier 1. So that's now 2 requests. You still have the vote for Castlevania, and now you have another one. There we go. Good, just got a headache from the congestion. Oh yeah. I know those feels. Well, I hope you feel better soon. What was that? 900 turnips from her over and over again. Okay. Was Joan one of the characters for the Animal Crossing Perlers that you were doing? Or did? Just out of curiosity. Just making conversation because I'm talking to Joan right now over and over, just doing the same thing. 100 turnips. Compiling the list. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if she's in the later games or not, having not played them. As far as I know, she could be. But, yeah, here comes every Sunday morning, 8 a.m. to 12 noon, so she's here for another hour yet, selling turnips. The price is different every week, so, like, here she's selling them at 88 bells a turnip, combined groups of 100. In both my other 2 towns today, she's selling them for 117 bells a turnip. Then every day other than Sunday, Nick will buy them at a random price. So that's why I'm just trying to buy just a ton of turnips from her. And then during the week, pay attention to the price, and when the price is high, selling them for profit. And that's how, when I did that 12-hour marathon, however long ago that one was, like... Is that a... NPC teleportation weirds me out. Because, yeah, cause once you leave, like, an acre with Joan, and then, like, she'll move to another acre at random, but it just, then, yeah, she's just essentially teleporting. And when you run into her again like that, it's just really weird. Okay. Yeah. So my basement is now full. And now let's fill up the main floor. Which, unfortunately, we are a bit more... We're already, like, close to full on it. Okay, so we're gonna... So the next one we'll finish filling up Rick's house, and then we'll start doing, we'll start dropping them outside when this gets full. We'll fill up Samantha's house, and then Slicer's house, and then Jake's house. And if it gets even fuller, then we'll start exporting them to my other towns for my other characters to store them. Okay. Okay, so now my question is, the acre that we saw Joan teleport to, is she still going to be in that acre? Because we haven't talked to her. Because I think she only teleports after you've talked to her. And then left the acre. So if that's right, she should still be down here. Was it here? Yes. Excellent. That's nice, actually. That saves us time on finding her. Okay. Okay. Now here's hoping we do end up having another case like last time, where during the week Nook has a day where he just buys them for like 600 some, or even 700 some. We've had that before as well. Well, that was when I was like buying this ridiculous amount. That was when I was buying a few just to test it out, and like, oh hey, 700 some, nice profit. But here, if we can get one of those big sale days for turnips, oh, that'll be amazing. If not, like 88, we should be able to turn at least something of a profit. The only issue is if we can turn a small profit early in the week, and then it's like, do we take it? Because wow, that's... Wow, thank you, Dragonfly. That's ridiculous. That really does brighten my day. That's actually helps out a lot. Thank you. I'm actually currently over budget, for a variety of reasons. And I mean, when I do my taxes, I should get some money back, a tax return, so that should help out some, and I will be getting a payout from Twitch this month, but even still, like, that really helps out, because that also means, like, in the short term I have a bit of extra money until I do those things. Especially because I do need to buy printer ink for my printer yet, so I can print out my T4 to bring it in to H&R Block to do my taxes. I need to buy Ethernet cable, so that a second one, another one, so I can have both my iMac and my PC connected to the internet by Ethernet cable at the same time. And preferably one that's a bit longer than because the one I currently have is good for my iMac, but I'd like one a bit longer for my PC. The question with my PC is exactly where I want to run it. That. That's wow. That's another yeah 6708 Canadian, which yeah 50 USD, which makes sense because I'm like 6708 is a bit of a weird number, but it being $50 USD makes sense then why it's that. I mean that's usually my assumption when it's like a weird number that's like okay yeah that's probably like a more rounded number in currency of the person sending it, but yeah that's wow, thank you. That's yeah 100 American, so like 100 20 over 130 Canadian. That's yeah okay. So this is, I mean, so we will have more room once we pick my stuff up, but that also means less space to put stuff. So yeah. Okay. Just make sure you're not spending though more money than you can afford. Because obviously I appreciate whatever. I definitely appreciate it, but also make sure it's important that take care of yourself first. Cut your taxes. Nice, good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. Okay. Hey, press the right button the first time. The right direction on the control stick. Wait, what was my total right now? Okay. We actually might end up running into, because I said we don't want to drop that below 10 million, and we might actually end up running into that. Because I wasn't sure if we would run into that being a possibility before Joan leaves in 50 minutes, but at the rate we're going, no, that should be a thing. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Because that way, if all of... Oh, nice. Especially if we keep finding her quickly like this. Because if all of a sudden we get bad luck as far as what Nook is doing with is buying them for, that way we aren't out too much money. I say as I'm spending like over potentially we're spending like over 2 million bells on these turnips. And that's not too much money, which is ridiculous. But yeah. I'm also worried at some point I'm gonna like accidentally press A before on the how much menu and get like 10 instead of 100. Press A before I press down. I did that last time. So like I had like mostly these groups of 100 and then like the one random group of 10. Okay.
Yeah.
Always want to buy more, Joan. Always want to buy more. The other thing that's going to be an issue is depending on what day Nook is buying them for. Like, if it's Monday, that's tomorrow. I mean, if it's Monday that tomorrow that Nook is buying for a ridiculous amount, then this will actually be longer than 100. I mean, it'll 100 longer than 24 hours stream. I mean, it'll be it's going to be slightly longer than a 24-hour stream because it started at 9 a.m. today. 9 a.m. is when Nook's open, so I'm gonna like play a bit past that tomorrow morning to get to at least get stuff at Nook's and such. But then what was I saying? But yeah, but if it's all of a sudden Nook is buying turnips for a ridiculous amount tomorrow, then it'll go longer for me to sell all these turnips. That said, selling turnips is faster than buying them, although, if it's in, well, ish. If it's in here in Trantor, it's faster. If it's in one of my other towns and there's extra time because of having to travel back and forth. But yeah. We'll see how it goes. And then it's Mesco TB won the Yoshi's last night. Nice, nice. It's awesome. Yeah. I unfortunately don't get to stop by your stream as much as I would like. Because, I mean, well, my own streaming schedule being pretty intense. He's from Chase's stream. Okay, okay. Yeah, I stopped by Chase's stream even less, unfortunately. It's the unfortunate thing with, you know, my stream schedule, plus my work schedule, plus the occasional, like, need to sleep at least, like, a couple hours a night, in theory, right? Takes up a lot of time. So, I really wish I could spend more time in, like, so many people's streams. But there's only so many hours in the day. There's only so many hours in a lifetime. There's only so many hours in a lifetime sounds like a, sounds like it should be like the title of something. Sleep, what's that? I mean, it's where you lie in bed and, you're like, brain, shut off, and your brain's like, no. We're just gonna think about all this stuff. It's weird, like, cause like, I'll be like, let's say, some days where I'm like playing like Animal Crossing Pocket Camp on my phone, and barely keeping my eyes open. Finish off, put my phone aside, like, lie down, go to bed, and then all of a sudden it's just my brain's like, so, how about let's think about everything. Bed. I mean, I'm in bed a lot, because, like, if I'm on my phone, I'm, like, if I'm, like, playing Pocket Camp or checking Twitter or whatever, I'll usually, like, lie down for that, because it's more comfortable than, sitting in this chair. But, yeah. I mean, my bed is also a futon. But, yeah. But for actually sleeping... That being said, it depends, because, like, after if I get up at, like, 1 a.m., because I'm working at 3 a.m., and then I'm up, like, until, like, 7, 8 p.m. or whatever, at that point, I don't find it as difficult to fall asleep. Sometimes it'll still be a bit of a challenge, but like at that point, it's my brain's just like, let's just end this already. Let's just like sleep. It'll still and at that point, it still takes me like an hour to fall asleep, but for me, that's good at this point. I know plenty of people have it even worse off than me. Because for a lot of people, even like an hour to fall asleep is like, really? That's amazing. I wish I could fall asleep that fast. But yeah. It's always a thing. Pretty much anything... With anything, there's always going to be somebody that's has it better than you, and there's always going to be someone that has it worse. Unless you are, like, the one who has the absolute best or absolute worst in the world. But with, like, 7 billion people, you know, the odds of that are, well, I mean, 1 in 7 billion. You have insomnia, yeah. Yeah. Can be rough. Definitely can be rough. That's the thing, like, also, like, so I'm doing a 24-hour marathon here, right? So I'm gonna be up all night. And, like, probably around... I don't know, at some point, I'm just gonna be, like, struggling to keep talking and struggling to, you know, keep my eyes open and such. As soon as I end stream, if I go try lying down, I'm gonna be wide awake. I already know that. I already know that. And that being said, I'm not sure exactly what my plan is at. I think tomorrow during the day, I might just try to stay up until... I might just try to stay up through the day, and then, like, go to bed around, like... 7 p.m. or so. I think that's my plan. That way, I can kind of hopefully get my sleep schedule at least somewhat on track, at least temporarily, but we'll see how it goes. It's always a bit of a, you know, crapshoot how it goes. Oh. Nice. But yeah. We all have our own challenges and our own... The other thing, we all have our things that make our lives difficult, and we all have our things that make our lives not so difficult, and hopefully the things that make our lives not so difficult outweigh the things that make it difficult. And if not, I mean, hopefully we can slowly get the world to make things better. Which, I mean, often means, like, you know, we ourselves have to do stuff to make it better, but also, you know, other people hopefully are also working to make our lives, or just people's lives, our lives, people in general's lives better. Because we're all in this planet together, and if we can help each other out, that's definitely a great thing to do. Okay, so I'll probably fill up, well, not fully fill up, but one more, once more, and then we'll switch my other characters to just go put some of those turnips away. And yeah, that's for sure. yes, and like I said, I very much appreciate that. It is very helpful. Okay. At this point, I'm not sure if we're gonna drop close enough for the 10 million limit I set to be a concern or not. I keep going back and forth on that. We have almost 40 minutes left, so it could still happen, but it remains to be seen. Yeah, I just always with anything like money related, but also even like other things like raids, hosts, follows. I'm always like wanting to make sure like I always want to make sure I'm like showing that I'm grateful, and I'm always worried that I'm going to go overboard on it. But it's like I'd rather go overboard than appear ungrateful and such, because like it's it's awesome when people are helpful and generous with money, time, or really like anything. Okay. The other thing is I have a short memory span, so it's like, did I say thanks? Oh no. Better say thanks again just to be sure. If you feel it, yeah, then you leave. And understandably so, like, yeah. I'm sure you know the feeling about, like, the streamer brain thing. It's like, did I say anything? Did I respond to that? Or just even with other stuff, like with comments, did I respond to that already? Did I not? Every streamer has that. Sometimes, like, especially like when you're like focused on a thing and you're kind of like you still see a response and you're kind of or a comment and you like respond to it in your head, but because you're focused, you don't actually say it out loud, and then it's all of a sudden like, wait. Yeah. I mean, Animal Crossing isn't that bad for that, because Animal Crossing is a generally fairly relaxed game. Right now, I am doing a thing that is on a time limit, because Joan leaves at, like, 12, but at the same time... Oh, I'm gonna check this here. At the same time, like... Oh, no, that's Billy. At the same time, what was I saying? We've already bought a lot of turnips, so it's not a super big deal. It's like going Aqueduct to you, so you can get Pokemon Sword. First in shock, then want to try. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it could definitely be shocking, especially like the first time somebody does it, because the thing is, like, you have like donated to me multiple times or whatever, so it's not as shocking when you do it, just because, like, okay, you've done it before, so my brain is like, I never expect it, but like it's a thing that's happened before, so it's like, okay, it's still amazing, but it's not as shocking beyond just the fact that it happens at all. I mean, it still is a bit shocking, but you know what I mean, or whatever. But yeah. Whereas if what's really shocking is when somebody that's never been here before comes in and then just drops like a sub or whatever, and then it's like you don't even know me. But yeah, and it's just like, yeah, but the first time you came in, yeah, that's the thing. Like, the internet is a place that can bring out the best in people and the worst in people, and it's, you know, honestly, when the internet brings out the worst in people, that doesn't even surprise me anymore. Whenever it brings out the best in people, that's where it's just like, yes, that's awesome. And it's because, I mean, it's because of a lot of reasons, but because of the, on the internet, you control, to a certain extent, how anonymous or not anonymous you are, which means, you know, people can be who they want to be or who they are inside or whatever, which brings out both the worst and the best and such. I'm very glad though, like on Twitch especially though, I tend to see the best in people a lot more than I see the worst in people. And I know that varies depending on where you are on Twitch, but I've been very lucky with the communities. In fact, I mean, yeah, I mean obviously some of it is like, if, you know, with communities that I'm like, I don't like, you know, I just won't spend time at or whatever, but like, but I find overall, I found more communities that I like than communities that I don't like on Twitch and such. You're at the same side of stream, and that is awesome. That is awesome. I tend to be a similar person offline and online. Like, I mean, even both offline and online, even like within offline or within online stuff, there's differences in how I act in different communities based on like, not so much me being a different version of me, but just like different parts of me get emphasized in different groups, and that's the way anybody is. Because like, if you know, if I'm with, well, I mean, just on like, if I'm with like other people that play video games, I'm more likely to talk about video games. If I'm, with people that like, are more into comics, I'll talk more about comics and such. Like it's, I mean that's like interest, but like, and also like with personality stuff or whatever. Like with different groups, you'll do like you'll do slightly different types of jokes or whatever and such, and whatever. It's just like, or like, like my level of sass will be different with different. I'm not sure what my point was because I can't remember what I started down this tangent on. But yeah. Yeah. Okay. Is this all I can drop right now? Okay. 11:30. Okay. So we're going to switch to Samantha so we can pick up all those turnips and make some more room before we switch back to Rick to get some more. Okay. Yes. Samantha. Okay. Let's see, is this anything important? Home. HRA. Tom Nook, okay. Throw that all out, and we're going to toss everything. Keep the fishing rod, because it doesn't really matter if we're holding something that isn't going to affect this. Okay, now let's grab all these turnips. At least as many as we can. Cherry. Let's turnip. Gonna drop them off inside. Okay, that's good, that's good. Apparently I wasn't quite as in the right spot. Left like an opening there. There we go. Go grab some more. What is her current money situation like? Not much, okay. Also like, hey, should we buy some turnips with her? But no. Able to get a bit of money by selling some stuff with her, but not enough to be worth it. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. So I should be able to fill up her basement, maybe. Well, not quite on this one, but like, so we're gonna switch back to Rick and buy some more. Probably fill up her basement from that. Oh, didn't mean to talk to the gyroid. Not quite yet, anyway. Excellent, excellent. But actually, with how much stuff she has up here, how much little space she has up here, we'll probably fully fill up her house, and then start on either Slicers or, I think Slicer was going to be next, and then Jake last. Because Jake, I think, has the least amount of space. Okay. Yeah. 11:34. Yeah. So now we're going to switch back to Rick. And continue on with the turnips. And yeah, next time we do a marathon stream, we should be able to get even more, because like I said, next time will be a 12-hour marathon. So that'll be a bit shorter, or that'll be, yeah, it'll be a lot shorter, half as long. That's, 12 is half of 24. But what I was gonna say is it'll be starting earlier, so we'll have more time to buy turnips from Joan. I mean, technically we could have, like, if we left a bunch of our stuff till after, but could have spent more time. We left more stuff until after we had finished with this, but yeah. Okay. Now back to the turnip market. Oh, I mean, we're still doing turnip market stuff there. We're just like, that was turnip storage. Now back to turnip purchasing. Okay. Yeah. to be even, like, when I eventually get more memory cards, I can get more towns. My eventual goal is at least 15 towns, maybe 18. Because I'm a ridiculous person. That'll be like every day, every Sunday, that'll be a lot more towns that I can check for turnip prices. So like today I was like, okay, 88 here, 117 in each of my other towns, but like, that's with 3 towns. Well, 15 towns or 18, like that would be so many different turnip prices, and chance of getting one for even for a lot lower than 88 would be a very decent chance. Yeah. So the reason for 15 is because there are 15 different possible train stations. Based on, you can have the train station either be made out of stone, metal, or wood, and then there's 5 different roof colors, so that, 3 times 5 is 15 different train stations. Each train station has a different model, and you get a model based on what kind you have in your town. So if you want to get all the train station models, you need to, have towns for each different train station. So that is why, I need 15. Now, the reason for 18 is because, so attached to your town, you have an island you can go visit. There's 18 different possible built islanders, cause there will be one character living on the island, and there's 18 different possible ones. I kind of want one for each of the different possible islanders, but that's, yeah. How much are memory cards? It varies, because like it's a game. Like GameCube memory cards don't get made anymore, because like GameCube was from like 2 decades ago almost. It's been like, I guess Wii came out in 2006, so that would have been when, like, probably around when they stopped making GameCube stuff. So you have to go on, like, eBay or, like, other, like, places to buy them used. So it varies on what you can find them for. How do you get... Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's always funny when I read a question and I'm like, oh, I just answered that, but there's, a slight stream delay. Yeah. Yeah. Right now, getting more memory cards isn't a priority yet. Maybe once we hit June. So the train station models you get on your town day, which is a random day in July. It's like here in Trantor, it is July. I can't remember actually off the top of my head. It was the day before I created my town, though. But yeah, I have no idea even when it was in my other 2 towns. But so preferably I would be having like 15 towns prior to July, so I could have them all ready to get each of the train station models. But, that's still several months away, so it's not a priority at the moment. As we keep going on, also I keep missing other stuff, so I keep, like, lengthening the minimum amount of time I'll be playing this for, because right now I'm playing this Animal Crossing until at least next February, because February 2nd is when, Groundhog Day, and when you get the flower models, and there's 9 different flower models, and I only got 6 of them. So I have to play at least until next February 2nd. Until I'm 100% of this one. Possibly longer. Come see you next Sunday. No, I'll come see you in a bit. We'll still have... Let's see, 11:40. We should still be able to talk to Joan another few times before she leaves.
Okay.
Yes, I do have in mind to like doing the tournament market every week is not something I would want to be doing, but doing it whenever I do a marathon stream, I think was a brilliant plan, brilliant stratagem, and yeah, because it gives me the chance to, you know, make a lot of money here and there without having to be doing this like every week. Okay. Pause it. Okay, we're under 11 million. But yeah, I don't think we're going to be going under 10 million with the amount of time left. Unless, like, we keep finding Joan, like, right away. Like, if she ends up being, like, right by the post office. Or if she ends up being somewhere where we see her on our way to the post office, or to, you know, either our house or the post office or whatever. But unless that happens, we're probably not gonna be... Oh. Yeah. The first time she's like, oh, wow. But then it's the subsequent times where she's like, can you afford that many? It's just like, well, I mean, I just bought 100 off of you. The fact that I'm continuing to buy 100 off of you. I'd be buying them in, like, larger amounts if I could, like 500, 1,000 turnips in a group. That would be wonderful, but 100 is the largest group you'll sell them in, so I do what I must. Do what I have to make all the money. All the money in Animal Crossing. No. And so my hope is that by the end of this week, we'll have 20 million bell snooze with that raid. Welcome on in, Couch and Jack and Snooze and Waylon and Rince and Focus, and also thank you for the follow, Focus and Psycho and Jack. I think I already said Jack, yes. But yes, thanks. Welcome on in, everyone. And Penguin, welcome in. Yeah, only mods can use the shoutout command, and also it's the actual word shoutout. But yes, if any of you aren't already following It's Snooze, go follow her right now. Took a moment for Moobot to post that command, because she is awesome. She's a friend of mine. I've known her, I don't know, I think since shortly after she started streaming, maybe, for years. And Rince, thank you for gifting that sub to Snooze. But yeah, and Snooze is honestly one of my favorite streamers. I rarely miss her stream. Today was one of the days that I did miss her stream. But she's one of those people that I generally try to catch. She likes a lot of the same games as me, and I always have a good time in her stream. And we are both members of the Plant Army, which is an amazing stream team and such. And yeah, and yeah, Rizwin, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Snooze. Snooze, as a sub, you get to make a sub request. And Dragonfly, thank you for gifting those 5 subs to Trapshot Live, Plumberry Muffin, Doodle Panda, Tommy Specs, and TP Reloaded. Wow, that's so for everyone that just got gifted a sub, as a sub, you get to make a sub request vote for what you want to see me playing on a sub request Sunday. Moobot posted the link to the list of games you can choose from and the form you fill out to vote on this stuff. And yeah, that's wow. So if you got gifted a sub there, you get a sub request vote. Let me just go and another 5 gift subs to the Telekraka, Stuart K. Hayashi, Skimia 2020, Gingerbeard, and Jay Gelfer. What? Dodge. Snooze, I assume you're saying your vote is for Sunshine. Super Mario Sunshine. And then, yeah. And folks, you're asking if I'm excited for New Horizons for 15 days. I'll still actually be playing GameCube Animal Crossing for a while, and I have no current plans to, I don't have plans to play New Horizons anytime soon, but I'm very excited for people that are going to be playing it to get to play it. Okay, let me just go update my list here, and gifted a sub to Waylon. Thank you. I do have that Switch. Yeah, I do, but I'm currently concentrating on the GameCube Animal Crossing until I've 100%ed it. So, yeah. Okay, so let me update this list with how many subs was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and thank you for that follow, Waylon. That's very much appreciated. And Dragonfly, thank you for gifting that sub to Psycho. That's very much appreciated. That's, yeah, till I've 1,000,000%ed it. I mean, kind of, yeah. That's, yeah. Apple's designing a new automatic car, but they're having trouble installing Windows. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. So let's update my list here. So let's see. It's Snooze, Trapshot, Live, Plum, Berry Muffin, Doodle Panda, Tommy Specs is already on the list somewhere. No. Puns are very
very welcome here. Puns are always very welcome here. That was a lot of subs. Gotta go. Well, enjoy your food, and yeah, thanks. I will be here. Yeah, it's 24-hour stream, and I'm almost 3 hours in, so I will be here for a while. Yeah. What's the difference between a piano or a tuna piano and an owl? You can tune a piano, but you can't piano a tuna. And the owl? Who? Nice, nice. Because people just give you subs. But yeah, thank you so much for that raid, Snooze. That is very much appreciated. And enjoy your food. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was updating this. Tommy Specs. TP reloaded. Stewart. Okay. And once again, for anybody that's subbed or got gifted a sub, you get a sub request vote. So once again, if you want to fill out the form and let me know what you're voting for. Why did the pirate shoot himself? So you could have that dead man's chest. Okay. Let's see here. Ginger beard. Okay, there we go. Got everyone listed out. Today is, well, today's March 1st. Let's just... everyone. You go on for a while. Feel free. Like, I often, sometimes make puns myself, and depending on what I'm doing. Pokemon is especially when I make puns. But when I'm playing Pokemon games. Okay. There we go. Anyone need an arc? I know a guy. Nice, nice. Okay, there we go. Nice. The list is made, so I'm... Whoa, ugh. I'm at 30 subs right now. That is ridiculous. I mean, it's not the highest I've ever been at, but... And Psycho, thank you for the follow. Yes. That is... Also, how many followers are we at right now? Because I'm near to 800. $796. I'm very near to 800. And right after I say that, Moobot's like, "Oh, don't forget when we hit 800 followers." That is a good... Make a Zelda pun, but you don't want to try and force it. I like that one. Okay. Okay, now let's quickly finish getting turnips from Joan before we run out of time. And yeah.
Yeah, how was Snooze's stream? Everyone who came over from there. I know she was playing Luigi's Mansion 3 today, right? How did that go? Also, for anybody that doesn't know me, I mean, like, if you came over from Snooze's stream, there's a good chance you know me because like I said, I rarely miss her streams. I mean, I often miss parts of her streams. Yeah, but for anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Eric Barkman, variety streamer, focus on Nintendo, and a focus on, and I like to 100% games, often to ridiculous levels. We sometimes refer to Eric percent as a thing. Yeah, went to a musical recently. Didn't really care for it. Too much sax and violins. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I think we can get one more. Yeah, I think we can get from Joan one more time. Depends on how fast we can find her. Because she leaves at 12. But as long as we find her, I don't think she'll leave until we actually leave the screen. So we need to quickly grab the money. And then find Joan. So nobody gift subs or sub or follow or anything until find Joan. No. No distractions until or we hit 12 o'clock and run out of time to find Joan. Let's see now. I mean, that's a joke, of course. Like, I'm not assuming anybody else is gonna. That was already like a ridiculous amount. And then. But technically, I have an extra minute because the time in this town is a minute off. If all of a sudden I run past Joan, let me know in chat. I don't have an uptime command, but I've been live for about 3 hours. Also, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? What's everyone been up to this weekend also? Like, how's everyone's weekend been? Okay, here's where it's really good that the time of my town is off, because we are now at 12 o'clock, but I have an extra... In the game, it's only 11:59. But that being said, we might not have enough time. It depends on where Joan is. Found her. Nice. Doing good. Weekend has been fine. Relaxing. Nice, nice. Okay. So now we're good. She's not going to disappear while we're talking to her. So we can finish getting this chunk of turnips. And then we're good on that. So yeah, so we'll... Yep, there's the 12 o'clock. Okay. Yeah, so one of the things in this game with 100% is, in order to get the post office model, you need to save up 999,999,999 bells in the post office, which is just one short of $1 billion. I mean, this is being me. Saving that amount up would be part of 100% regardless of whether or not you got anything for it, but you do get something for it, so that is actually a part of normal person 100%, not just Eric percent. And buying ridiculous amounts of turnips and then selling them when they're for a profit is one of the best ways of making money. But usually I don't do this because usually, cause Joan only here from 8 a.m. to 12 noon on Sundays, and usually on Sundays I'm only playing Animal Crossing at like 3 or so in the afternoon. But whenever I'm doing a marathon stream, I start earlier. So like the 24-hour today, or I do a 12-hour. Excuse me. Hopefully this cough doesn't get too bad by the end of this 24-hour. Okay, another 100. So we filled up our house with turnips, and one of my other characters' houses with turnips will... Oh. Okay, so that's all the turnips we can buy, because now she's going to disappear from town until next Sunday. Okay. So go drop these off. So we're going to fill up the rest of, well, actually... No. I was going to say, well, we could fill some more in my house, because I dropped all my tools and such so I could get this stuff. Oh, well, that's all we can fit on the ground right now anyway. And Cammy, thank you for the follow. That's very much appreciated. Why was the engineer praised for a new water supply? Because it's well done. Nice. Took me a second, because I saw well done, I was thinking, like, well done as, like, steaks, and I'm like, wait, what? Oh, no, well, as in a well. That makes sense. Okay, so we are actually putting more in our house, because that's exactly what we need. Does anyone have a favorite song of KK Slider? Because I think, because it is 12 o'clock now, so I'm going to go on a short break to get something to eat, use the washroom, and then I'll be back in about, like, 5-10 minutes, at which point we're going to, well, we're going to still be continuing with Animal Crossing, because we have more stuff to do yet in here today. We're going to be going fishing for a loach. That shouldn't take too long, and then we're going to be going and getting some island furniture. We're trying to. I need to look up quickly exactly how that works again, but... so I'm gonna go grab some food, use the washroom. I'll be gone about 5-10 minutes. If any of y'all need to take a break, if you need to get up, stretch, get some food, get some water, use the washroom, now's the perfect time to do that. And I will be back in a bit.
Okay, I am back. Hopefully you all didn't miss me too much. And hopefully you enjoyed Rock and KK while you were waiting. Okay. Thank you, thank you. So now what we're doing is we're going to go be fishing to get a loach. It's in the river. I don't know what size it is, so we're just going to be fishing. I'm just going to fish in the river until I catch a loach. I feel like it's not a very big fish. I caught a loach. You're not supposed to heal you, do you? Okay, so that went a lot fast. That went very fast. So let's go donate that to the museum. Well. It's always nice when something goes like super fast, but I was not expecting that. Why am I talking to Copper? I want to go to the museum. Okay. So we got another thing for Blathers here. Donate an item. Loach. Who indeed? Who? A loach, I believe. Even run-of-the-mill common fish are valuable resources, you see. All for the grand tapestry. What? We will take excellent care of this fellow. Oh yes, you can rest assured. Excellent care indeed. Excuse me. So that is that. Let's erase that off the fish list. Which means we only have one fish left, the giant snakehead, which we have to wait till June for. And insects, we are also waiting for June. So you have a fish and an insect in June, and then 2 insects in July. And then we're done with that, because look at this, look at this. Only 1 fish remains. We have our collection here of all these fish, just missing the giant snakehead. Some of these fish, though, seem like they could use a bit of a bigger tank. Feel bad for that one in there. Like it's over. It looks like it's over half, or at least about half of the length. Most of the other ones in these tanks are fine. This tank, of course, has plenty of room, relatively speaking. But yeah, this long boy here, which is the Arapaima, I assume. Guppy, angelfish, piranha, arowana, Arapaima. I think arowana. Yeah, arowana is that one. That's the Arapaima. Feel a bit bad for that one. Yeah, our museum is... It's been a while since we've added anything to the museum. I think the last thing was probably a painting. Okay. So what we're doing next, then, is we're going to be using island stuff. So firstly, we're going to go over to Nooks. And... going to buy all his furniture. Assuming I can afford it. I just realized I don't have much money on me. Let's also check if I need any of this for my catalog while we're doing this.
Normally I do that earlier, but because I knew I was going to the island today, held off. Until I was going to be doing it now anyway. Ranch, armchair. I don't need that for the catalog. But I do need it. This is a xylophone? No, vibraphone. Don't need it for the catalog. Wobblina. Nope. Hand cart, I believe. Yes. And don't need it. Luckily, we do have enough money for everything here. And a ranch bookcase. Okay, yeah, so don't need any of this stuff. We have just enough money. Okay. Got another set of 5 tickets. So then what we're going to do is first we'll go drop the tickets off at home, and are we gonna have room? Yeah, we will, because pick up that turnip so we can drop the tickets off here, because then we're also gonna grab those 2 things. Okay. Yeah, that works as well. Because I'm also going to be needing to bring some fruit with me. But I can't remember which fruit my islander didn't like. I don't think it was cherries, though. So I'll bring cherries with. Hopefully I'm remembering that correctly. And I'm going to quickly save now. I'm not filling with memory cards, or I'm putting the Game Boy in, but more importantly, I'm also, I've done a lot here. I don't want to, I don't want to risk losing it, so we're going to quickly save. I mean, I guess I did save partway through when I had to switch characters. So we're going to be going to the island. So let me just go get my Game Boy Advance ready. Oh, Game Boy Advance is already actually connected. I just actually grab it. And possibly untangle it from cords. Oh, wow. Okay, so I need to unplug it so I can untangle the cord easier. And that's the thing, when you have a lot of stuff connected, there are cords everywhere. Luckily, this cord has a lot of leeway, though. Battery. These look good. Now, unfortunately, y'all can't see, won't be able to see what's on the Game Boy Advance. In order for me to do that, I would need a second GameCube. So I have the Game Boy player hooked up, and have a and switch between capturing this GameCube and that one. But that's not. Yeah. It's first bit of stuff. We just need the Game Boy hooked up for Captain to be here, for us to head over to the island. And that's not. So that's not too bad. Okay. So now I'm going to want to bury my furniture I'm bringing with. Listen to him doing that while we go. So I'm going to bury the furniture. Okay, I'm going to drop off fruit. Okay, so pick up the fruit. Okay. So we get them happy. Then we get them to dig. Oh, so we also leave our shovel behind. Okay. I'll give them the shovel. Okay. Okay. I know exactly what I'm doing. Just making sure. Just reading over the instructions so I make sure. Oh, we still have apples here from, I guess, a previous time I was here. This is my house here on the island, which I can also be using this to store stuff. Okay. So what I want to do is bury furniture somewhere. I'm thinking over here we have a nice open spot. We can bury everything. I don't want to drop it, I want to bury it. And yeah, for anyone who hasn't done the island stuff before, you need a Game Boy Advance and a GameCube Game Boy Advance link cable to visit the island. Otherwise, like, Captain just isn't at the dock unless you have it connected and on. And then, I mean, obviously I've been here before, that's where I got the coconuts from that are on my beach. You can also catch insects and, like, and fish. Well, insects are definitely here. There's certain insects that are like summer or whatever that are here year-round. So that's why I also have my net with me, just in case all of a sudden, like, a banded dragonfly or whatever shows up. Okay. And then we already have the apples here, so then we're also going to drop cherries. Um, also, if anybody wants to meet my Islander here, this is my Islander, Bliss. I haven't been to the island in a while. 18 weeks, apparently. Sorry. What's new? Strategy guide, oh nice. I like strategy guides. Assuming they're, you know, accurate and useful. Sometimes strategy guides have correct information. I know, what was it? I had a strategy guide for, I think it was Star Wars Rogue Squadron 3 Rebel Strike, GameCube game. And the information on that was not... There was some stuff in there that was just not accurate. And that was really annoying, because it was like, I was trying to do certain stuff, unlock stuff or something. And it's just like, it's not working, why isn't it working? Eventually realized, oh, because the information is wrong. Oh, because it was like, I think the training mission had 4 different variations depending on the time of day. And you need to beat it all 4 times in order to unlock something. But the strategy guide just listed as, like, I think it was like 6 a.m. to, like, midnight to 6 a.m., 6 a.m. to noon, noon to 6 p.m., 6 p.m. to midnight. But I think the times were different. That was how it was divided up. So that was a mistake. Okay. So now... Well, we're heading back. I'm going to do stuff on the Game Boy Advance here. Which unfortunately you can't watch, but... Okay. Well, she likes apples. Drop money. Okay. Oh crap. I forgot to leave my shovel. I forgot to leave my shovel on the island. Yep. You can tell I haven't done this in a while. Well, I haven't done this. I've been to the island before, but I haven't actually done the island furniture before. So thus I hadn't realized, or had forgotten, I need to leave the shovel behind. You have to leave and come back. There we go. Honestly, I should have brought more apples with me. But I didn't think of that. Too late now. Okay. Well, you gotta see more of Captain's sea shanties. Little buckaroo. Got yourself a girlfriend? I do not know. No girlfriend for me. Nope. Okay. Yeah. The fish, I think, might also be non-seasonal, out-of-season fish, but it's just ocean fish, which I don't need any ocean fish. Ooh, my face is really glowing right now. Not sure why that is. Okay. So, first of all, we'll go pick up that money that we got her to drop. 100 bells, 1,000 bells. So yeah, whenever she picks up when she's happy and she picks up a fruit, needs it. If she's already happy, she'll drop money eggs. So you can see there's less apples here. Just drop shovel here. Okay. Oh, there's also coconuts that she can eat as well, so no issue on not having enough fruit. Yep. Okay. I know how to work a cabin. I know how it works. Okay. So now again, we're going back. The one issue here also is being a Game Boy Advance can be a bit hard. To see on the screen with lighting. Okay. She's happy now. Okay. We got one more. Okay. So, basically what happened is, got her happy with fruit, gave her the shovel, then I go and get her to, like, dig up each furniture I bury, and then she also buries something new there. Which is how we get the furniture. My only question is what happens with the shovel, because she was still holding it. I hope I didn't need to do anything. Oof. I think I needed to actually get her to drop the shovel before. Like and Jay, thank you for that sub. That's very much appreciated. Well, come on in. How's it going? As per usual, with that sub, you get make a vote for a game you want me to play. Future sub request Sunday. 6 months, yeah, that's half a year. That's awesome. And for anyone else, if anybody else is lurking who got, because we got a lot of gift subs earlier. Anybody, don't forget you also get to do all of that. Sergro, Mike and Jay. Let's see, today is March 1st. Tier 1 sub, you know. I've already used, because you have 4 votes, but you've already used 3 of them. I just need to, although one of your first vote, Final Fantasy, which was from like ages ago, is currently top of the list. Which means it'll potentially be next. It only has 1 vote, though. It just... Everything that has votes only has 1 vote, and it's the one that got that vote earliest. But, yeah. But so, assuming nothing gets 2 or more votes, that'll be the next thing. Yeah, how's it going today? How are you doing? Okay, no, I can just pick up my... So I don't need to get her to drop the shovel. Sometimes she can drop, like, any random sized bag, so sometimes it's, like, as much as, 10,000. Or 30,000, I mean. But, yeah. So let's see here. We've got a green golf bag. I don't think I need that. No. So we're just gonna re-bury that. See, that's the thing, we can just keep doing this over and over. A pineapple bed. No. Well, so that's the problem, is I guess it can become... I think we need to get her happier, maybe? Having a good day, just chilling at home, watching some anime. Nice. What anime are you watching? A phonograph. Okay, no. An exotic bench? No. Boku no Hero. Okay. Not sure if I've heard of that one, but I haven't heard of a lot of anime. So it's not too surprising. An exotic bench. Yeah, I think we need to give her more fruit so she's happier before. Strange painting. Okay, at least we know the process now. A merge sign. So this is like, you know, we're learning. Oh, My Hero Academia. I have heard of that, yes. And you know, actually, now that you say that, I think I've actually seen a meme of Sideshow Bob and his brother, like from The Simpsons, and the one calling it, you know, one saying, you know, I've been watching My Hero Academia, the other being like, yes, I too have been watching Boku no Hero, and just like, you know, as a kind of a thing, like, you know, being more precise or whatever, but yeah. Okay. So we know what we're doing now. We know what we're doing. And we'll still drop the shovel over here. So now that we know what we're doing, as far as that goes, What we're also going to do then on the next trip, we're going to grab a bunch of wait, do we have? I'm going to check my house to see if I had any other furniture I could bring with. Then I'm also going to grab otherwise a bunch of fruit so I can bring more fruit out here, and then maximize stuff like that. So, we know what we're doing now, and that's awesome. I should get a second shovel so I can just leave a shovel there. I might want to do it with the golden shovel though, so... I could get Samantha's golden shovel. I don't know. We'll see what I decide. Oh wait, I should be... Well, this is going on. Doing this stuff on the here. Okay. Oh, I should also shake the trees next time, because I can't get the coconuts down on my Game Boy Advance. How do you feel about cherries? Okay, you love cherries as well. Excellent. I'm not sure if I might be getting common items again. The thing is, there's certain things she does that slightly lowers her happiness. It's hard to stop her from doing them before. Or we, replace before we get her to start replacing the furniture. Which is basically she's bearing flowers. And the thing is, as she plants more flowers, it will eventually get to the point where it doesn't matter because then there's going to be less and less room for her to plant flowers. But in the short term, it's a bit of an issue. Okay, the only other thing in here was stationery. Yeah, that's my tools. Okay. So she likes cherries, she likes apples. So, hey, Aquafox, welcome in. That is a lot of fruit, yes. Yes, it is. It's very helpful. It allows me to control where things like fossils, gyroids, and weeds, and random stuff Okay, oh, that's just... I just realized something else I forgot to do when I was... I'm gonna have to go back to Meltork at some point today, because I've already realized, like, 2 things I forgot to do over there. My brain sometimes just is, you know... Well, it's my brain. Sometimes it's a bit sketchy. So we're gonna head back to the island again. We're kind of getting a big part of today is getting a feel for the island, and as we understand it better, like we can start visiting it daily now. I think, or not. The island is gonna be one of those things that's gonna be similar to when we were working on filling up the ground with fruit, where it's like we try to do it every day, but if we need to cut something out, that'll be good. That's a good option. Okay. Because, yeah. But we're hoping to get a bunch of the island furniture today. But I think I can also use the island as a good money-making strategy. Think you're bad, some kind of wrestling lad. You've got guts, but you're nuts. Don't make me mad. With me, turtle's tough shell, I'll ring your wee bell. Black your eye, make you cry, and say farewell. How's it going, Aqua Fox? How are you doing? Want arm wrestle? No, I suck at arm wrestles. Arm wrestling. I'll sing me a fair rhyme to pass away the time. Watch me words like sea birds through the sky to climb. Up where they climb. Okay. So who here that's actually played GameCube Animal Crossing has ever actually been to the island? And a lot of people haven't because of, you know, not having a Game Boy Advance GameCube link cable, even if they have a Game Boy Advance. I have 2 of the link cables. But, yeah. No point in turning it off, we're going to be turning it back on shortly anyway. Okay. Just going to drop the fruit all over. Give me smaller money bags today. A shrine lantern. SH. Don't need that. Oh. Also not sure if I might have missed. Some of these might be the same thing as last time, because I might have missed. Let's see, a cactus. Nope. So we want to get her happier before we do this. Cabin bed. Nope. A blue cabinet. No. And I think you... Because there's certain furniture you can only get from the island. So... that you need to get. But I think you can also get... like, items from... like, you normally get from Red or from the... no. From the, raffle this way. In which case... that'll be a really big help. Pine chair. Okay, no. Yeah, we're just getting common items, which we already have. Naomi figure. No. Okay, it's only when I run over flowers that I, like, damage them. So I just also need to be careful not to be running on the island, because if we get the flowers... She can't plant flowers in a spot that already has flowers, or anything else for that matter. So... we want to try and... maximize the amount of ground that's being taken up by stuff. So as to make it harder for her, because when she plants flowers, that's what brings her happiness down for some reason. Or I guess maybe it's like an energy level. Would be a better way of thinking of it than happiness. Not yet. Almost forgot to leave my shovel behind. I'll be back soon. Okay. Yeah. It's already on. It's already on and off sleep mode. Don't call me a carp brain, Cap'n. Cap'n. This is like, what, the 4th time today? I think I know what I'm doing at this point. Okay. Okay, so we're giving her fruit to make her happy. We know she's happy once she starts dropping money. Okay. So she's happy now. Okay, this time I think I'm doing it right. Because her eyes also look different when she's happy. And her eyes are looking the way they should. Well, I think that was an NES game, but I can't quite tell because it's a bit difficult on this screen, the Game Boy Advance screen. Okay. Okay. So we got that stuff. Just gonna go grab some more fruit. Okay, we know apples are good, so we're gonna grab apples. Yeah, we know apples, cherries, and coconuts are good. I think it's oranges that she didn't like. It was either oranges or peaches. I can't remember which. Because it's been a while since I had done that last. Since I did this last. Because last time I went to the island, or still not the last time, one of the times I went to the island previously, I discovered which fruit, because every islander has a certain fruit they don't like. I don't know if it's like, you know, like based on like it's, you know, your island. Like I don't know like if it's the islander I have, every version of her doesn't like that fruit, or if it's like, you know, random for each one or whatever. But yeah. Can't go wrong with me cucumber song. Cucumber, cucumber, so green and long. They're the best ripe and raw, or with some coleslaw. Please get me 2 or 3 that I can gnaw. I'm not a big fan of cucumbers on their own, like unless they're pickled. I like pickles. Love pickles. Depending on the type of pickle, but cucumbers on just non-pickled cucumbers, I find like they're fine and stuff, but they're like kind of they're kind of bland in a way I don't much care for. But like they're bland, so like I can still eat them. So if they're in stuff, it's fine. But like, not really my preference. Yeah. No. Okay. Let's see how this went. First, oh. So let's drop all this fruit nonsense. Hey, it's beginning to look like the mainland. Difference is, you know, here it's just because, you know, you want a lot of fruit spread out. Pains me to not run when I'm on the island, but it's... I can run in the areas where there's no flowers. Don't have to worry about running over flowers where there are none. Okay, now we see what we got here. Baseball. Got it. That's when we need it. So that we're taking with us. A ranch armchair. No. Don't need that. A ranch chair, no. But hey, we're getting stuff. Well, we got one thing anyway. A hand cart? Wasn't that one of the things I brought here in the first place? I think so. Okay. A neutral corner. Other one of the things on the last go. I don't know if I just missed this one, or if we just got another one. A white queen. Not something we need, but still, like, that is, I think, a raffle or a red item. Like, item from red. Obviously, it's white, but...
Wario's Woods.
Nice. Baseball and Wario's Woods. So those are both things I'm taking back with me. So we made progress. Got 2 things I needed. And they were both NES games. So that is awesome. Oh crap. Back eating some pasta. Nice, nice. How was the pasta? Forgot to leave the shovel behind again. I need to just, you know, get a second shovel to just leave here permanently. But, yeah. So no point in actually doing anything here because we don't have a shovel.
I mean, we can at least
Get some money. Nothing else.
okay, and just as we're pulling back in,
Okay. So, where's my controller? Let's go drop those 2 NES games off at my house. Because that's the thing we're collecting for my house. All the NES games. That's Balloon Fight. Okay, so we're going to... It's tennis. We're going to need to pick them up. It's... there's no other way of doing this. Side bike. Well, actually, that one I could have just moved over while I had the other one picked up, but because, and I don't know why I like to just move them without picking them up. And then baseball goes right here. And then Wario's Woods. Oh. We'll put right here. I mean, eventually we're going to run out of room in here. So we add to our NES collection. Oh wait, no, we don't. We actually want Wario's Woods there because the NES, plain NES, we're putting on its own. So we put the actual games in alphabetical order. And then that plain NES over here. What I might eventually switch to is keeping the NES games in the basement, which will limit the amount of raffle tickets I can get, but at least I have more space in the basement, because even with, like, let's see here. Yeah, so 4 by 4, 16 spaces. I mean, I'll have to figure stuff out. Do I have room for these 2 turnips anywhere? Can I put turnips in the gyroid? Excellent. I just need to be careful not to forget about those. Okay. Let's go back to the island with some more fruit. Unfortunately, like I said, I forgot. I'll leave my shovel, so there's not going to be any more furniture for me. Oh, since... Actually, you know what? We're going to get a bit more bells then, so that it's at least a bit more worth it. So we can get a decent chunk of money like this. This is actually a decent way of making money. It's not going to be like as much money from this as from like what we're going to be presumably getting from the turnip market, but okay, that should be good for now. Because I don't want to be on the Game Boy Advance too much, since you can't see what I'm doing on there. Where am I? But some stuff needs to be done on there. Maybe... I was gonna say, maybe one day I'll get another second GameCube, so I can, you know, be switching between them. But, that being said... Oh. No, I do want to go, I just pressed the wrong button. Okay. Off to the island. Off to the island we go. Where we'll stop? The island. Like, that was the whole point of this. Listen ye to my salty shanty about the sweet lady who once liked me. She looked fair and fine, with her eyes upon mine. Oh, until she got ill, seasick from brine. Got you a fine idea? No arm wrestling. You're busy rowing anyway. Me heart feels savage pangs from love's wicked fangs. I think often the soft song that she sang. Some yummy pasta with chicken. Ooh, nice. Sounds delicious. I don't have pasta very often. I mean, I myself never make pasta, so I go to my parents for supper once a week. So in theory, that would be the only time I'd really be having pasta. But I think even there, it's been a while since we've had. So we often have like potatoes, more stuff. Okay, so that furniture is just going to be the same stuff because we didn't get the chance because we forgot to leave our shovel here. So somebody make sure, try and make sure if you can. Obviously, you don't have to. It's up to me to remember, but feel free to remind me to drop the shovel before I leave. Okay, but let's go pick up any money we can find. And this is where I drop most of the bags, other than whatever I like missed. Gluten-free, because you're not allowed to have gluten in your mom-made chicken cassiator. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Okay. Oof. Why so many, like, just 100 eggs? Last time I did this, I was getting a lot. I was getting still some hundreds, but a lot of higher ones as well. I wonder if it's the type of fruit? Or, well, no. We had apples here, so that was what Cacciator. Cacciator 3. Okay, yeah, Cacciatore, that makes sense. Not a single 30,000, because we got... I remember last time we were doing this, we got some 30,000s. Amongst everything else. That's the thing, this is still a game mechanic we haven't done too much with. So it's not like... something I have... This is one of the few areas of the game that I don't have, like... down to a science yet. It's still a lot of experimenting and such. Chicken with peppers, onions, and spaghetti sauce. Ooh, well then I probably wouldn't like it. Yeah, I already dropped the shovel. I'm 90% certain I dropped the shovel. I don't like peppers and onions. But yeah. Now I'm panicking that I didn't drop the shovel. Okay, well, let's look at the Game Boy Advance. Okay, so I did drop the shovel. Excellent. Okay. Looks like I got another NES game. Let's also get some money quickly. You're just dropping the cherries now? You're gonna drop an apple if you... Weird. I'm not sure what's going on. No need to apologize. No need to apologize. You were just making sure I didn't miss it. Let's go grab some more apples and then we'll head back. This might be the last trip I do to the island, at least for now, because this one already has the apples taken off. As, for whatever reason, she was just dropping cherries, not money bags, as she was picking up fruit, so I don't know if she's full, if that's a thing that can happen. Further research is required, as far as like looking stuff up online, which I'm not going to do right now. So we'll go there, we'll drop off some more apples, but then we're going to be, I think, done with the island for now. Then we're going to go do some other stuff. Okay, now what did I forget to do in Meltork? I forgot to check something. I forgot to check the gyroids. There was something else. Did I say what it was? I was definitely thinking about it. Like, that was the thing I was thinking about, like, when we came back from the island last time. But I don't remember now what it was. And I don't remember if I said it out loud or not. Or if I was just thinking about it. Check Nooks. Check the Lost and Found. Check with Gulliver. Money Rock. I think it was just the gyros. There was something else as well. Now I'm going to go there, get some of the gyroids, come back, and then remember what the other thing was. We're going to turn the Game Boy Advance off because we're not doing another trip after this. Okay. Not today anyway. I think that the plan is to do like maybe one trip a day moving forward. Or I mean, I guess like 2 trips. An initial one to like... Cause like it's 2 trips to get everything done essentially, the way I think. Okay. Baseball, we already got. But the fact that we got another baseball is good. That means we are still doing it correctly. Vibraphone. No. Correctly-ish. Modern cabinet. No. Those are called gyroids. Also welcome imports. How's it going? Baseball. Oh, what am I checking for baseball? There's 2 copies of baseball in these 5 holes. Three copies of baseball. Okay. Hey Bliss, how's it going? What's going on? I have, yes. How-to book? Sure. Dream Snow counts. I don't know. I can tell you. Why so little money, though? That's what's something I have to look up. You'd think if anything it should be more money because of my money luck. There's possibly something I'm not understanding. Very possibly. I wonder if maybe it's because it's raining. I'm wondering if the rain on the island is also if the rain on the island affects stuff. I won't be getting the new one when it comes out now. I'm working on 100%ing this game, and that's going to be taking me at least until next February, so for now I'm just concentrating on this one. But, yeah. I'm very excited, though, to see other people playing it, though. Yeah. Mario Kart Crone? Are you sure about that? Yeah, what about you, Ports? Are you planning on getting the new one, New Horizons, when it comes out? For anyone in chat. Is anyone in that goes for anyone in chat. Not sure yet? Okay. Who's planning on getting it? And if so, do you know what you're going to be calling your island yet? That's... Okay. So now we want to go back to Meltork, but I want to remember what I forgot to do there. Other than checking the gyroids. So another stuff I have to grab from the gyroids there. I don't know if I said anything earlier about what else I was forgetting. Or I had forgotten to do. While we're going there, we're also going to go grab some more pears to bring across with us. And yeah. Hopefully I remember whatever it is that I'm forgetting. Do I have a place where I can... Yes, I do. Or I can get a... See, I already took from that tree. We can grab from this tree over here. Because I just need to pick up the one before I drop it. Oh. Okay. There we go. So now we're heading back to Maltorq 4. What was in my gyroid again? Turnips, right. Okay. That doesn't help me, but... I am taking a trip. Yes, yes indeed. Okay. Oof. Over 4.5 hours into the stream, and we're still on Animal Crossing. I'm not sure exactly how much longer we'll be on Animal Crossing, but I have a bunch of stuff I still want to do yet today. In all 3 of my villages. Maltorq. Oh, I remember what the other thing was. It was because there was a thing on the message board about a buried item that I didn't dig up. So that's actually something I would have remembered anyway, because I would have probably, when I got there, checked, or seen the message board and been like, oh, right. Okay, so we got this. We know what we're doing. We know everything we're doing. We have a buried item to find. Could be something good, could not be. Might not be, but... no. We got this. We got this. I make friends wherever I go. I'm good at making friends. Not so good at maintaining friends, but I'm good at making friends. And yeah, which isn't to say I haven't maintained friendships. It's just not something that comes easily to me. Making friends is easy for me. Maintaining friends takes more work. Because I'm always worried, like, I'm bothering people. Other way to the store. Okay. Like to sell these pears straight from Trantor. And okay, so then we have something buried in one of the E acres. Go straight down to the E acres. E for Eric. It's my name, don't wear it out. And when we come back, we'll check the gyroids. Possibly after selling whatever it is. Yeah, probably want to, because whatever we're getting for the gyroids is not stuff we're willing to sell, so we'll... Okay, here is an E acre. Oh, hey, there's Bessie. She moved from Trantor not too long ago. Okay, not seeing anything in this acre. White Queen. Pretty sure I don't need that. No. But hey. Still a chunk of change. Decent chunk of change, probably, I think. And, yeah. That could have been something we needed. Because, I mean, that is a rare item, so... Definitely good that, like to sell. The more I think about it, the more I'm thinking that that's the reason I wasn't getting as much money on the island, and possibly also why I didn't get any island items beyond the NES games. Because from what I understand, the NES games are more common on the... Like, while those NES games, Baseball and Wario's Woods, are island exclusive items, I think they're more common than the other island exclusive items. And I think... Don't quote me on this, but I think, this is my guess, is that because of the rain, that's why we weren't getting quite as good on other items. Am I just being confused? Is it the gyroids in my own town that I just haven't checked yet? It's not the gyroids here, it's the gyroids in Trantor. That's probably what it is. See, my brain can be a bit shifty at times. I think I'm getting old. Turned 33 about a month ago. Getting old. Apologies to anyone in chat older than me. I'm just joking around. I'm not old and neither are you. Apples. Where else do we have an apple tree? Right here. No, we'll grab this one. This one is a bit easier. Well, not easier, just, yeah. Yeah. I could sense you were about to say something, which is why I'm like, wait. I should say something. I just had like a sixth sense about it. Okay. I did just get here. I thought I had two things to do, but I only had one thing to do. The funny thing is, one thing I had to do was the thing that I almost forgot about. The thing that I thought I could remember was something I actually didn't need to do, apparently. Which is interesting. You know, I'm getting a bit hungry, but I don't want to go on a break and make something. I have to grab a muffin. Anyone else want a muffin? I can try to send it through the internet. I have another few yet. What, a 6-pack of muffins? This is the 4th one I've had, so I still have 2 more. They're chocolate chip muffins. Sadly, I don't have any pizza rolls. My apologies. Ooh, nice kind of lollipops. I do have pizza, though, in the freezer, I think. Pepperoni pizza. I don't think I've... Yeah, I haven't eaten that one yet. Which is weird, because that wasn't even from yesterday's shopping, because that was from last week's Saturday. But... Cherry and strawberry, nice. I mean, a big part of it for me is when I have frozen pizzas, because of course the time of like actually baking it, oftentimes I'll be like, oh, I should have a pizza. I'll have the pizza in a bit, and then it's like, oh, but it's getting late, and I don't want to wait for it, and then so I just end up not eating it. And it just stays in the freezer for a while. Usually I do eat it within the week, but this time I just didn't. Nice, I got my own funds back up to 30,000. About 30,000, but like without having to withdraw any more money. You know, with what I withdrew for the turnips. I also have some chips here, but I don't want to eat them while I'm... because of, you know, the crunching. Muffin is relative. Okay. Yeah, it's up in some of these gyroids that I needed to get. Not in Meltorque. Okay, not slicers though. James, maybe? Or Jake? Not James. James is in Taurus. Okay, no, it was just the one song then. For some reason I thought it was more. Gift. Where is it going? Excellent. There's also 3 cherries. But it's definitely worth it. Maybe not. Shrine Lantern. Probably don't need that. But, you know, gotta get everything just in case. You see a gift floating by, you grab it. Okay, what do we all have? Do we have any empty spots in the house? We do... Oh, but we shouldn't fill up all the spaces of the house. We should leave some room in case we need to get it. Drop anything. Okay. KK Lullaby was one that I needed yet. Yes. So we have 3 of the regular songs and then 3 that you only get by request. We still need. So we have 1. Wait. Oh no. um. 55. 2. 7 off 55 is 48. So either, okay, so 48. Did I make one? So I made a mistake somewhere. Because there's only 6 on my list, but there's 7 empty spots. I'd like to see my catalog, please. Music. 49. So that's accurate. Which means at some point I got a song and did not put it into my thing. Which is unfortunate, very unfortunate, because that's going to make it take a bit more work to figure out what I'm missing. Because if I hadn't gotten a song and accidentally didn't have it on my list, it would just be a matter of finding the one video that shows like scrolling through the whole catalog and seeing what I'm missing. But since I got the song, I just apparently didn't put it in. And because this isn't any kind of order. Unless I can, like, find... GameCube, Animal Crossing, song menu? No. So, we might have to do... Okay. Okay. We're going to have to do this the slow way. So, firstly... Okay, so Safari, Ska, Tango, song, I Love You in 2 Days are what we're missing. Okay. So, Aloha KK. We're lucky what we're missing. Okay, there's Aloha KK. Cafe KK. That was one of the ones I got yesterday. Okay, Cafe KK. Comrade KK. Okay, Comrade KK. DJ KK. Okay, Go KK Rider. Okay. Okay. I Love You is one of the ones we're missing. Imperial KK. Okay, KK Aria. Okay, KK Ballad. Okay, I think KK Ballad might be the one. I'm just gonna go through again. Okay, so KK Ballad. Yeah, no, I know the song list. Thanks for that, but no, the main issue was just figuring out which one. So KK Ballad. I don't have it in my collection, but I presumably. So what probably happened was I probably just erased it from my list when I got it instead of when I put it in my music thing, and then I either got it with another character or did something. Let's see here. See my catalog. Well, I guess I would have gotten it with Rick and then accidentally put it in my gyroid for another character to take, presumably. Yeah, there's KK Ballad. So that's what I'm missing. I was so happy getting it down and then realizing, oh, missed one. And I can't order them, unfortunately. Oh well, that's fine. We're still, you know, relatively close to completion of our collection. No. I don't actually want to sell that. Well, that being said, so I was saying that the island stuff might be because of the rain, but also the fact that we did 3 glowing spots, all of which only give us 1,000 instead of 10,000. Unless there's something with the luck where I've accidentally gone too high with my luck. That seems unlikely, though. Doesn't fit with the way, but I understand of the way the luck system works in this game. I think going too high and then like looping over to being negative luck, but honestly, I think the island is just it's because it was raining. I wasn't getting as good stuff. That's gonna be my working theory for the moment. And the glowing spots was just you know, random bad luck. There, Buck, Bubbles, Boots, Bones, Blair. Okay. So Bob's letter goes right there. This is going to be a bit because we're going for the first page and shifting everything over by 1. Hopefully most of the remaining villagers have like names near the end of the alphabet. That'd be nice. 2 o'clock. And all is well. 2 o'clock. What's that smell? Also, like, wait, I brought my shovel back with me from the island, right? But I'm like, do I use it to dig up the White Queen in Maltork? I think I'm still going properly. Yeah. Okay, so after this, I think we're going to be swapping over to Samantha, getting some stuff done with her. I actually want to test something out with her going to the... No, we've gone to the island with her before. So it could be like, does it... Will all the stuff I left there as Rick still be there when I go there with, say, Samantha? But no, we've done that before, and it will. So, don't need to do that. Especially if it's going to be raining then, for Samantha as well. Not really worth it if my theory is correct. Although, that being said... Nah. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm trying to figure out... Also, like, if all of a sudden it is because of too much feng shui, but no, it wouldn't be too much feng shui. That doesn't even make sense. Okay. Deposit just a chunk of change. That number is so much lower than it was. It was like 12 point something million. But as long as we get some good turnip prices during the week, we are gonna get it back up there. And how? Okay. So now, unless I'm forgetting anything, we're gonna hold off on further improving the feng shui in Rick's house, though, for the moment. Mainly because it is so full of all other sorts of junk. Or all turnips. So we're gonna save, and then we're gonna switch over to Samantha. And then once we switch over to Samantha, we're going to spend a bit of time with her. We'll see what her current debt is. I'd like to pay it off, but depending on what it is, we'll see. March 1st, 203, yeah. Yes. Samantha. Now I'm going to close also that case slider. Song list I open. The page is still loading, which is always worrying. Amazon recommends Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and more. I just noticed an email. I went to do that. Well, I will get Breath of the Wild eventually. And Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Nope, current plans for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, because I already have Mario Kart 8. Why do I have spam email? I've been getting a lot of spam lately. Oh! Somebody who won $533 million 2 years ago from lottery wants to give me $500,000 USD. Uh-huh. That seems likely. It'd be awesome if that was true, but I kinda not believing that. Yeah. Don't know about you, but that seems a mite bit fishy to me. Okay. Yeah. And it says just to email, and it's just like, I'm like, oh yeah, if I email that, what's going to happen? It's going to be like, okay, yes, we can send it to you, just, you know, send us this small fee of $10,000 to initiate the transfer. And it's like, or, I mean, I don't know exactly what kind of scam it would be, but that kind of scam is what my first assumption would be. Okay, so we'll finish filling up her basement. Let's start on the upstairs. Grab this stuff that we dropped earlier. Shovel. Okay. Although, actually, wait. Let's also grab this stuff from the gyroid. Check items, claim that, and that. That's just cherries. Okay. Is there anything? No. Now, fit as much of the turnips into her house as we can. And the rest will be into either Jake or Slicer's house. Is there something in the corner there? Doesn't look like it. No, I can't drop anything there. Oh well. Oh, we should check. Let's see. Okay, what kind are these? The Lunar Horizon and the Ancient Wall. I think the Ancient Wall is the reason she's holding it because we already have one down here. Yeah, and then the Lunar Horizon. Okay. Lunar Horizon there. Mortar wall there. Yeah, because we're slowly going to be building up a complete collection of wallpapers down there. Well, almost near complete. It's too short of what'll fit, but then we'll just... I mean... So we're not going to put the spooky wallpaper, which is what she has here on the wall. And then when she gets an upstairs, we'll also put another wallpaper, you know, upstairs, which we don't need to keep in the basement. Okay, so we can fit one more thing in here. One more set of turnips. Okay. Now we're gonna go check for her money rock and glowing spot. Won't take us too long, because actually that's another advantage of all this fruit on the ground. Is because we're not really looking for anything else, we just need to check the spots. I'm kind of running through every acre just so I kind of remember what is what and what's where and all that, but as I run acre through acre. And we'll sell those two things. Yeah. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Also, what tool is for sale? Just stuff that she already has. No axe. Not that she really needs an axe, I was just like, if there's an axe, might as well finish off her tool collection. Okay, there's going to be a spot over here. Aha, here's her glowing spot. Not a good place for... I mean, I guess there isn't really likely to be a good spot. Well, no, there's a few spots where it could be decent to get a... plant a golden shovel tree. But that's not one of them. Like, over here, if there was, like... glowing spot was one of these places where I'm making holes here, that'd be not half bad. But 'tis not the case with what we are doing at the moment. Okay. So her money rock, we already found our glowing spot for money rock, isn't in the first quadrant. That's the thing, though, with the way we have the town, glowing spots are more likely to be in areas where trees won't grow, i.e. right next to a rock. Or do rocks actually... I'm pretty sure rocks affect tree growth, but I'm actually not 100% certain. Because the thing is... like, you can obviously have a rock next to a tree. Usually that's from, like, when you start your town, though. Huh. We're not, like, super working at completing her insect collection, but hey, if we run by and we see something, might as well go for it. Right? Okay. Let's go see what she owes. The most recent upgrade was the basement, right? Oh. That's not even bad. So that's 28,000. Like, we can pay that off today without much trouble. Like, maybe even just with oranges here. This may have been oh. Okay, well. Drop these just to... No, wait, if I carry something I can... Okay. Yeah. There we go. Next. Something I would like to do, if I can, is pay off each character's current debt, upgrade each house today yet, and then switch over to LEGO City Undercover. Yeah, that's not going to be an issue. Not at all. So if I go drop my tools off so I have more inventory spots. Just make sure I pick them back up when I'm done, especially that golden shovel. Okay. Fishing rod and bug catching net are just regular ones, so you can just buy them again. Golden shovel, I'd have to, you know, grow another golden shovel tree, which we were just talking about. That'll be a bit of a nuisance to do that here in Trantor. In Meltork and Praetorso, it'll also be super easy. Because those towns both have so few trees, like... The main thing on the ground is weeds. That doesn't impact. In fact, I read somewhere that... Oh, this wouldn't actually affect, because a glowing spot can't be in a spot with a weed, but if you plant a tree where a weed was, it's guaranteed to grow. I don't know if that's true or not, but I did read that somewhere. And yeah, like I said, that wouldn't impact golden shovel tree, because you need to plant a shovel in a glowing spot. Yeah. Another 2 or 3 runs of this. And we'll have her next debt paid off, and then we can upgrade her house again. I'll also give more room. Because right now it's like... Tree Frog Rider! Welcome on in. Thank you for that wonderful raid. Welcome on in, Tree Frog. Heartless Shroom, Tree Frog herself, Karate Froggy, Shizuki. Welcome on in, everyone. Sensitive Stoic. How's everyone doing? How's it going? How was your stream, Tree Frog? Welcome in, Tem says. How are y'all doing? Any of y'all don't know Tree Frog Rider, you should go give her a follow. She's one of my mods, but I'm not going to ask her to shout herself out. I'm going to shout her out because I can understand shouting yourself out can sometimes be awkward, but definitely go follow Tree Frog Rider. Like, I mean, the fact that she's one of my mods right away shows, like, she's someone that I trust and think is awesome. You're good. Good to hear. Good to hear. And yeah, how's your stream, Tree Frog? And thank you for the follow, Finn. That is very much appreciated. Good to hear that you're good, Tem. That's awesome. How was golf with your friends? How did that go? Because yeah, Tree Frog Rider, she's also taken part in the Star Wars RPG here. And Tem, thank you for the follow as well. What are we at now with our follower count? Because I am a 799. One follower away from 800. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I don't know how I got to 800 followers. I really don't. Fistful of Glitter Gaming. Thank you for the follow. Great stream except tech issues. Oof, kind of tech issues. Came with Tree, thank you. And Buster, thank you for the follow. And the notification hasn't popped up yet, but I can already see on my list Soapbox Dolphins as well. That means we have passed... 800 followers. Which means we have unlocked another 12-hour marathon. That puts us up to, I think, 6 now. So, let me go update. Let's see, edit panels. Currently 6 12-hour streams. Yeah, that's... Wow. Then on my own list on here, let's update that to 6 currently needed. And then favorite Lego set is Lego Technic Racing Yacht. Oh, nice, nice. And then what else do I need to update? Oh, I guess in OBS. I guess when we hit 900, I'll do another 12-hour stream. I think there's also a Moobot command I need to update. Moobot's been really slow lately. Like the page for it. Commands have mostly been fine, although there was one earlier where I noticed it took a while for it to go. Edit. Okay, I think everything is updated. So, yeah. That is ridiculous. Lego Technic Racing Yacht. Nice. Yeah, I haven't done too much Lego Technic. Oh, having those for Animal Crossing giveaway. Isabelle, KK Slider, Tom Nook, Wisp, Blanca, Blathers, Brewster, Pelly, Lucky, Copper, Cyrus, Reed, and Bob. Interesting that you have... I'm not sure who Cyrus is off the top of my head. It's nice I can really do anything. Yeah. It's interesting that you have Lucky and Bob on there. They're both standard villagers. Bob is a very popular one, and Lucky is also like a very unique looking one. What am I doing? Alright. But yeah. Just interesting. Let us grab some oranges, because that's what I was working on. Those are special requests. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. Gotta go? Okay, no worries. Thanks again for stopping by. Thank you for the follow, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Yeah, for anyone who isn't able to stay, no worries. I understand. Sometimes you just are like, you know, come in with a raid, but, you know, you have other stuff to do, so you head out. That is completely understandable. And for anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Eric Barkman. I am a variety streamer with a focus on Nintendo. I like to work at 100% in games, including Animal Crossing here, which I currently play almost daily. I sometimes have to cancel if I'm like overly tired or whatever, but generally I try to play it daily. The exact time will vary depending on like my work schedule and other stuff, but yeah. And today I'm doing a 24-hour marathon. I've been live for almost 5.5 hours. So far, just playing Animal Crossing. We're going to be playing Lego games at some point, though, which is why I have a Lego-related question of the stream. But we're starting with Animal Crossing, we're ending with Animal Crossing, and just doing Lego games in between. Let's see now. What else? We got all the oranges on the other side? No. No, we did not. Yeah, this is not my main character. My main character is Rick in here. But I'm trying to pay off the debts with my other characters as well, so that I have more storage space. Also, with my working towards 100%ing Animal Crossing, I am one of the foremost experts here on GameCube Animal Crossing. There's some areas that I'm still not as well versed on as I'd like to be, but if for anyone who's a fan of GameCube Animal Crossing and ever has any questions about it, I don't know everything, but I know a lot. I mean, in general, I'm somebody who likes learning about games and knowing what I can. So, if ever, you have a question about a game that I play, I am a good person to ask. Because, yeah. Even if I don't play a game, depending on what it is, I do like researching stuff as well. Well, generally, it's easier for me to research stuff if I have actually played the game, so I at least have a basis of understanding stuff. Okay, was that enough? Or are we still just a little short? I'm not quite sure. Yeah. Okay, we're still a little short. Still at 239. So a single orange will be enough, but we'll do another full set, that way we have a bit of money left over. Yeah. So that's awesome. Then we'll switch over to Jake, do some stuff with him. And if we can get... Because my main character, Rick, already has his debts paid off, and has, is just increasing the amount of money he has. He has over 10 million bells. But yeah, the fact that he has all his debt off is why he has this gold statue here. That's also why I do want to eventually pay off all the debts for all my characters so I can get, other statues. But first, they also just... So I can get more storage space for stuff as I upgrade the houses. Yes, all of them. Excellent, excellent. So that'll let us pay off that debt. And yeah. I'm not gonna have quite as easy time though doing paying off the debts of my characters in my other villages. Because my other towns don't have as good setup for money. First gen Pokemon or Animal Crossing raffle. Let me think. Pokemon, probably between the two. What are they doing now? We're good here. Oh no, I didn't need to talk to Nook, right? Get out the desk, so I need to go talk to him to upgrade the house. And then... no. Yes. What color house does she have? Orange? Hold on, March 29th. Okay. Awesome stuff. I think orange was the color of her roof. Let me just go check. Yes, it was. Okay, excellent. So that'll make her house a bit bigger. More room, which is excellent. And then we're going to switch over to Jake. I'm going to toss my Game Boy Advance onto my bed. There we go. Controller cable kept like rubbing over the screen, and I'm like, it's probably fine, but I don't want that to be doing that too much. Yes. Jake. Typically, people have to turn in points for tickets you're giving 10 tickets for free. Well, I very much appreciate that, yes. That is very much appreciated. Home. She's got a new convenience store in town. Strangely, her village doesn't feel any more convenient. And we got that. Okay. Well, he just has a regular shovel. Doesn't even have a golden shovel yet. Well, we'll keep our eyes open for where his glowing spot is. If we're lucky, he can get himself a better shovel, but we'll see how it goes. You want Chase to have some competition he's dominating with 20 tickets. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Like to sell all these cherries. No. That's it for the moment. Okay. Well, we do have a shovel we have for sale, so if his glowing spot isn't a place that I think has a chance of a tree growing, we'll try it. Or same thing with Slicer. Ooh, does Slicer even have a... Slicer might not actually have a shovel, so she might just buy that shovel. Regardless, if she doesn't already have one. What I definitely need to do is plant some golden shovel trees in my other towns, if I'm able to. And then start spreading those shovels around. Yeah, so this right here is Bob, because you were talking about him. Yeah, had Bob on your list. I have him currently in my village. Moved in not too long ago. Got ourselves a pill bug. That's a bitter pill to swallow. That's Jake's first insect catch. Okay. We'll have Jake pick up a bunch of turnips as well when we're done. Because his inventory is already pretty full. I didn't want to pick them up yet. Well, actually, now that I realize it, I was going to be playing with Slicer next, but Doesn't really matter too much. Okay. Where else do we have? Rocks. Hey, Fluffy Dalek, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I don't even know what's going on today with all of the raids and the follows and the gifted subs and the tips. It's like, I know I'm doing a 24-hour marathon, so I know, like, I know obviously marathon streams mean stuff's more likely to happen, but still, it's redonkulous. Oh, it's over there. Saw it flying somewhere behind there. There we go. Okay, so I think that's all the rocks on this side of the bridge, on the side of the river. Let's see. Okay. How are things? Oh, interesting. That's interesting. That is very interesting, because... So I guess as long as somebody talks to it every day and it's perfect... No. We haven't even played every day. I don't even understand why that happened. Because we talked to that with Samantha after it had been perfect, and after Rick got the golden axe, and Samantha didn't. I don't think. I thought we talked to Samantha. Some further testing is required. Oh, here's the long spot. Mole cricket. We're getting Jake's insect collection slowly up, a little bit at a time. Not really a particular goal at the moment, but hey, if we see an insect, might as well go for it. Okay, only 3 rocks left unless I missed one. What am I doing? That's not where we want to. There we go, that's where we want to make. Okay, just 1 rock left. is an annoying one. Got my placement good though. I think 1, 3, 4, 6, 7. Yep, got a 7 bags. Which is the default without good feng shui. Like what Rick has, that's why Rick usually gets 8 bags. So you have good feng shui set up in his house to ensure that. For anyone else, or even Rick in other towns, because that feng shui luck only applies to yourself in your own town. Other luck-based stuff applies to other towns as well, but some stuff. Okay, so this is a bit of a bigger debt that he has. So we're going to continue working with the oranges like so. We're also going to store some turnips in his house. Okay, let's see now. One, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, now. Just because his house is the same size as Samantha's, I'm not sure why it seems to have more room on the main floor. I guess it's just furniture he has takes up less space. I guess. Yeah, because like Samantha has a table that's like 2 by 2, whereas this table is like 1 by 2. Okay, let's start dropping these turnips. And put as many as we can into here. And the rest will go into Slicer's house. Make sure we're not missing any behind the sign. If we can't fit them all into Jake's house, we'll put the remainder in Slicer's. Slicer's house the same size as well? Yes. Okay. So, enemies for debt is also probably similar. Which is a bit unfortunate, but, you know. It is... Castle F. When we pick up the tools, we'd have more room. But it's okay to have a bit of room there, like... So we'll have this many left for Slicer to pick up yet. So 8. Okay. Then let's go onward with selling the oranges. And then start with the cherries. And then Doing so will pay off. We'll do this until we can pay off Jake's debt. Oh. And then we'll do the same thing with Slicer. Probably. Because Slicer isn't quite as important at the moment, because with Jake we already have plans for his basement. Slicer we don't yet. Sunday morning activity? The turnips? That was, yeah, the turnip market. Yeah. That is why we have so many turnips in. So we still have some that are here on the ground. Here in Rick's house, the entire main floor that doesn't have other stuff. Oh no, there's one empty spot there, but upstairs and basement. Silly event. It's because it's the stock market. Because like turnips have stalks, and then, yeah, it's a pun. Then we have here, a lot of them down here. These ones here, which will go in this house. I just haven't played a Slicer yet today. And then in here. So a lot of turnips. And so each of those is like a group of 100. See, 100 turnips. And each turnip was 88 bells, so each of these groups is 8,800 bells that I paid for each of these groups of 100. So basically on Sunday, Joan comes to town and she sells them for a random amount. So here in this town she was selling them for 88 bells each. In each of my other towns she was selling for 117 bells each. During the week, every day other than Sunday, Tom Nook will be buying them for a random price. So what we do is we wait until a day when he's buying them for a lot, and then make a massive profit. So like last time I did the stock market, last time I did the turnip market, I had on the Sunday, I was at about 3 million bells. I spent about 1 million bells on turnips. During the week, and I can't remember exactly what I bought them for. I think it was 80 some a piece, but I don't remember exactly. During the week, there was one day where Tom Nook was buying them for 600 some bells a turnip. So I wound up going over. So my total amount of money was over 11 million after that. So now today I've spent, I think, nearly 2 million bells on them. So we should expect another nice amount of growth from that. And yeah. Yeah, so it's basically it's one of the better ways to make money. The one thing is it's because you're limited on when you can buy, that's why I'm still doing other ways of making money, like gathering fruit and selling it here. But yeah, that's where you really shine. Now, of course, the problem is because it's random prices, I could get screwed over and just get bad prices every day. But I have 3 towns, so 6 days at Nook's buying them, 3 towns means a total of 3 times 6, 18 chances for a good price. So fingers crossed.
like to sell all these oranges. I will sell, yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the turnip market. Because eventually, you know, this isn't my main character. This is Jake. My main character is Rick. For Rick, I'm eventually going to be needing, I mean, a billion bells essentially. So I need to do those big money-making things to reach that. Yeah, and because normally I don't play Sunday mornings, just when I'm doing marathon streams. So whenever I'm doing a marathon stream, I'm going to be taking part of the turnip market. Which, I mean, currently, like I said, I really have 6 12-hour marathons on the docket. So definitely going to be doing a lot of them. And yeah, just a matter of scheduling them. Because for a while there I was saying, like, I'd just be doing marathons on days where I'm not working, like the Saturday the day before or the Monday the day after, so I both have some lead up time to like get my sleep schedule ready, but then also have like recovery time afterwards. But I haven't had a Saturday off in a little while, so I'm like, that's why I decided to do this one today. Because yesterday, I was working yesterday, it was only till 8 a.m., so I was like, okay, yeah, I have most of the day off and such. But so I might try, unless the schedule is bad, really bad for it, I might try working through the marathon streams by doing one every other Sunday. Problem is also sometime coming up, I'm going to start probably getting Sunday shifts, because I know at some point we're going to be, sometime in spring, we're going to start being open on Sundays as well at work. And then I'm going to likely get Sunday shifts, which is unfortunate, but there's little I can do about... Well, I mean, I could try restricting Sundays. I kind of want to switch to just a restricted schedule in general at work, because that'll allow me to stream more consistently. The problem being that restricted schedule means I'd be getting less hours, so less money, and then also I can't restrict Saturdays. So I'm always worried, like, oh, if I'm restricting time on other days, then it's like they're more likely to schedule me in on, like, a Saturday shift, which is, depending on what it is. Like, if it's morning, it's not too bad, but, like, I'm always worried they're going to be like, oh, let's do, like, an 8 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. shift for Eric on Saturday, and then it's like, then I have to do the Star Wars RPG later, and then Animal Crossing later as well, and that just throws things off. I definitely do that at times, because, you know, it is what it is. Like, it's unfortunate, but it's, you know, have to work around. I mean, unless I could stream full time, like, if streaming was ever, like, if I was able to just live off of streaming, that'd be awesome, but I'm not, and, like, that's just, so I have to, like, you know, I have to make sure to schedule it around my job and such, which is what most streamers have to do, because there's very few streamers that actually can stream full time. Have all the oranges. Okay.
Okay, well, that's the last of the oranges, I believe. So then cherries next, I guess. Well, first go and pay off whatever we can with this, and then start on the cherries. Deposit. Okay, that's about half that I'm paying off right here. Like, very close to half. Just over, though. $54,348. Okay. 54,348. That's what I still owe. Okay, some of these trees we've already taken stuff off of from earlier when we were bringing stuff to the island. But we still have plenty of stuff on the cherry trees, because we're only bringing some... We weren't bringing... We're bringing, like, random stuff to the island. Okay, let's see here. The ones that are, like, at the bottom of the acre is always like, okay, have to do this little trick here. Swap out like that. Yeah. Yeah, we are really getting a lot of stuff done today. Making good progress on a lot of stuff. Including learning about how to get the island furniture. There's a few things I want to look into, read up online about regarding exactly how that all works. Like if I'm right about the rain having an impact on stuff on the island, because that would explain a lot if it does. I like how, like, right now when I'm doing this, I'm just, like, being very methodical, starting from the left side and working, or from the west side and working my way towards the east. But when I was grabbing fruit for the island, it was just like, oh yeah, just grab from wherever. Okay. Okay, that's, I think, it for this acre. And there we go. That covers... It's another full go. So what games is everyone else up to these days? What games are keeping your interest present? Oh, it's 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. That means we've been going for 6 hours. 6 hours and we're still on Animal Crossing. That's ridiculous. Like, most of the time I'm not even streaming for 6 hours, let alone just on Animal Crossing. Wait. Actually, I said no. Well, I mean, Sundays I usually... Well, no. Even then, it's usually, like, more like 5 hours. With, like, 3 hours on... If it's Sub Request Sunday, then it's 3 hours on whatever the Sub Request is, and then, like, 2 hours on Animal Crossing-ish. Will vary, though. Like, last week was a shorter one. The Sub Request game was Iron Man, which we weren't having as much fun with. It was still, like, you know, decent. Learned some stuff about it that I hadn't previously realized, which will be good. I do it again in the future, it'll be better because I'm going in knowing more stuff. Yeah. It's always the thing, like, knowing more about a game, it can, at least for me, makes it more enjoyable because I know what I can and can't do. And then, like, yeah. So the more time I spend with the game, the better I learn how things work. And then even if it's like, the only thing then is if it's certain games where it's like, I know what to do, but it's beyond my ability to do. That's then where it can get frustrating again. But certain games that people don't like, I find perfectly enjoyable as long as I know what I'm doing. Because it's like, oh yeah, this is a tedious thing, but hey, I understand it, so I can do it. That really does help out a lot, I find, for me. When I get into like the routine, but I have to be careful. I do have to be careful with that when streaming, though, like, because if I'm doing too routine, you know, I understand it can sometimes be boring for some people watching. I have had people like, though, I have had people though like be like, oh, this is actually a very relaxing stream, like when I'm doing just certain like stuff like this or whatever, just like simple repetitive stuff to get things done, which I find fascinating. And you know, my streams are calming to people. That is awesome. Or like when, as long as people are getting something on my streams, I'm happy. And I mean that people can include me. If I'm getting something out of my streams, which generally I am, we're gonna leave that one for now because I can't do the trick without an empty inventory slot or an extra inventory slot. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah. You know, I think actually this might be a good time to take a short break because we are at 3 o'clock, so I think like taking a break every 3 hours or so is a decent idea, just so I can get up, stretch, eat a little bit, and then come back. So if any of y'all need to get a snack, get a drink, use the washroom, stretch, do any of that, gonna take a break now. I'll be back in like, shouldn't be a long break, like maybe like 5 minutes or something. But yeah, so I'm gonna break and I'll Okay, I'm back. Break took a bit longer than I expected. um, yeah, just all of a sudden realized, because there's an event going on Animal Crossing Pocket Camp, I was like, oh, I need to quickly do something in there. Where was I at? Cherries, that's right. We're getting the cherries to make the money. To pay off. I was very lucky that all three of them fell down there. Otherwise, gonna accidentally lose one. Yeah. Hope everyone else enjoyed their break, though. Assuming you know, took a break, because, you know, I mean, watching me can definitely be quite stressful, so I understand. So, I mean, you always need a break if you're watching me. I don't know. Okay. There are a lot. I'm still impressed with how much trees I managed to get in this town. There are 12 trees in every acre except for the Wishing Well acre only has 2, and the Lake acre only has 3. Okay. Another few trips, and we'll have this debt of his paid off. We can get a basement for Jake. And let's see where. Okay, here we go. And then work on Slicer, get her. And got one of her debts paid off as well. And before you know it, all of my characters will be living in wonderful houses and have statues in front of the train station. It'll be glorious. Glorious, glorious, glorious. You know, not quite sure what I'm going to do with my characters in my other towns, because they don't have this easy way of making a ton of money that they have here in Trantor. This Trantor is rich in fruit trees, whereas Maltork and Praetoris, not so much. They're rich in weeds, which get you nothing. Can't sell weed. Not an Animal Crossing. If only instead of being, you know, full of weeds, they're just full of weed. That could sell. But 'tis not the case. 'Tis not the case. And we just gotta accept what we have and do our best with it. Here we go. Just watching me as I'm collecting the cherries. He's like, why didn't I think of that? Okay. I'd like to sell. So I'll have to do one more trip after this. Yeah. I'm about to pay off his current debt. And then
get him a basement. So there should still be some cherries, yeah, left after this for Slicer. And then after that you can move on to the peaches. And yeah. Okay, yeah. So some cherries left. I think all the peaches are around right now. Might be wrong, but I think they're all around right now. Excellent. 60,000 bells. Right on the dot. Okay. Let's go sell them. Or not sell them, let's go pay off the debt. And then get an upgrade. Another upgrade to his house. Hey, Pelly. Here to place a deposit. I'd like to pay back all of it. I still have 56, 52 bells left over. No, that is it. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That is what I like to see. Okay, I'll go grab... well, grab his stuff, just because we're running by. Like that. See, that's the proper way to organize stuff. And then... yep, not a problem. Add a basement. Okay. Excellent, excellent. So we'll get the basement. Yeah. So Rick, of course, has a fully upgraded house, has for a while. Samantha is getting the final main floor upgrade, and then she still needs the upstairs yet. Jake is getting a basement, so he'll still need another upgrade for the main floor and an upstairs. And now we'll go check on Slicer. Save and quit. Don't worry, Peanut. Well, actually, I have no idea when Jake will be back next, but I'll be back right away, just as a different character. Oh, it's right, have some fun. Slicer. I mean, do you really... I don't know how many of the villagers know any of my characters other than Rick, since I never talked to the villagers with any of my characters other than Rick. Okay, so she does have a shovel and a fishing rod. Ticket, Cosmo, skull shirt, concrete wall. Okay. Well, again, we'll keep on the lookout in case there is a. We're going to do the run around and check for Money Rock and Glowing Spot. And also, if the glowing spot is somewhere that we can plant a shovel tree. Probably won't be, but maybe we'll get lucky. It's definitely not impossible. Oh. Ah. Never did this. Okay. Never did the slicer. Oh, crap. I need to actually read the options so I make sure I don't choose the one that's going to lead to a lot of talking that I already know. Okay. So I want to get rid of that. Okay, so we have a fishing rod for her. We haven't used it. I'm going to get a net as well. I know how to use a net, Nook. So that's the issue with having multiple characters. It's like, if it's a new character, it's a new person playing. It's like, oh yeah, they want to know. But it's like when it's me having multiple characters, it's like I already know that. Okay. Wait, I didn't quite finish off the cherries. It's like, why are there still cherries on here? But no, cherries I was almost done. Okay. Grab that. But more importantly, that's a spot that a tree might grow. Might not. But it might. So we're going to try planting. Oh. Okay. 148,000, okay. Well, yeah. I'd like to sell that common butterfly. But then we're going to buy a shovel. We're going to try getting another golden shovel. Here. Which we might give to give to Slicer, or give to Jake, or put on the island. Okay. Because that is one of the spots where a tree might grow. The biggest issue here with this spot is a house could move in right here by the sign, in which case there's a decent chance that if that happens while the tree is still growing, that it will stop growing. Fingers crossed that this works. Because we need 3 golden shovels in this town. One for Slicer, one for Jake, and one to
drop off on the island. If we can get that, then we can get, well, we just have things at a better position. Samantha and Rick both have golden shovels. Bob might over in Meltork. Ideally, I want all of my characters to have golden. I mean, I want all my characters to have just all the golden tools, period, but golden axe is not as important. But we already have one with Jake, and depending on how that works, we might get one with a Slicer here as well. But I'm still honestly a bit confused on it, because, like, I thought you had to talk, not only have your town perk for 2 weeks, but during those 2 weeks have to talk to the Wishing Well every day. But, and, you know, I haven't been playing with Jake 2 weeks regularly every day, so I've been playing every day in the last 2 weeks. So I was like, well, maybe it's because I, you know, was talking to it with Rick every day, but he didn't get it because he already had one. And then just, oh, now Jake. But maybe it's 2 weeks total, not 2 weeks in a row. Or maybe because it's been 2 weeks in a row previously, it has it built up, and then it's just waiting for, you know, a moment when a character it doesn't have golden axe. That's also my other question. If a character loses golden axe, can they get one again? I don't want to test that though, because that requires getting rid of golden axe, and if the answer is no, I'm down a golden axe. Because the golden shovel you can get infinite amounts of. That's why I'm unsure about golden axe. Okay, well, let's see here what happens with Slicer. Everything is perfect. Trantor's a very livable place. See? Slicer didn't get anything. Maybe you'd have to talk to 2 weeks in a row. 2 weeks every day, talking to it in a row, to build up to the counter. And then when it's full, it just stays full. And then whenever somebody who doesn't have a golden axe talks, then they get the golden axe, and then that resets the counter. That's my current best guess. But it's just a guess. Fascinating how much of this stuff, this information, just doesn't exist online about Animal Crossing. Like, you play one of the newer you play New Leaf, and there's all sorts of guides, of course, and such. But for classic Animal Crossing information, I mean, there are guides, but don't always have the information you need, or sometimes have downright incorrect information. Yeah. But, you know, it is what it is. You just keep chugging away. Doing our best to succeed. Okay. Deposit. 132,000. It's a mite bit more than what Jake owed, because it was the same debt, but Jake already started paying his off. Whereas this is the start. Oh, I should pick up the turnips now before I forget. I mean, we easily have that much money in fruit. Oof. Cockroaches. That makes it very easy. Oh yeah, we're in March now. Okay. So I created a slicer in January. They were 19th, 31st, then 2nd, 3rd, and 17th February, and now today. Okay, well, let's toss these turnips on the ground. My tools. Then let's go make some money. Oh. Apparently completely missed this cherry tree. Let's go on through. Oh, there's cherry trees down there as well yet. Okay, I'll sell these ones along with that pill bug. Then move on to the peaches. Peaches and cream. So here we'll select everything, so also the pill bug. It'll still be faster than just doing in 2 groups. Okay. Peaches, though, I don't think we've taken any peaches. At least not today. I can't remember if we've done anything in the last couple of days with peaches. So those, we shouldn't have anything empty. I mean, oranges we didn't either, I don't think. Cherries we had some empty already, because we used them earlier. Should have done that one first. Oh no, I can just pick it up and then swap. Forgot I could do that. There we go. Never mind, so I can do it when I'm full. Completely forgot about the swapping thing. My brain sometimes wants my brain, so that's really all there is to it. So what we'll probably do is go through, sell all the peaches. Maybe. I think that's a good plan. And we'll switch over to Meltork. Do some stuff with each of my characters in there. That'll be a bit of a different thing because we don't have like the ridiculous amounts of fruit trees in those towns. We have some fruit trees, but yeah, so what we're gonna start doing is we're gonna start with this section right here. This is the kind of furthest section way. So, other than this section, we're gonna start with this over here. Then we're gonna go above the cliff. Well, actually. No, yeah, we've got this. I know what I'm doing. I know what I am doing. Most of the time. Not always, though. I mean, who always knows what they're doing? Where's the fun in that? I usually know what I'm doing. If I don't know what I'm doing, I figure out what I'm doing. Question is, how much are we going to get for all the peaches? So 3 per tree times 12 trees in an acre. That's 36 times 5 acres. 36. Well, 36 plus 36, 72. 144. 180. And then 180 times 500 each. So 180 times... Well, 18 times 5 is, 18 by 80 is 36. 36 plus 36 is 72. It's another 18 is 90. So 90,000. So 90,000 bells for all of the turnips. Not all the turnips, all of the peaches. Really, any fruit in my town other than like assuming all the trees have fruit on them to start with. Because like today, I already had used up some cherries and such. Assuming I haven't already used up any of a certain type of fruit, 90,000 bells for every fruit except for pears and coconuts, which are less. Both price is less, and then in the case of pears, also have less pears to sell, precisely because the price is less. That's why I decided to. When I knew I had one of my fruit was going to have less, it's like, let's do the one that sells for less anyway. So, peaches on their own aren't going to get us enough to pay off Slicer's debt, but they're gonna put us a lot closer, and then afterwards we can use apples to finish it off. Okay. And then, let's see now. Yeah. Okay, so finish off that side of the river. No, we'll finish off above the cliff and then do the below the cliff section afterwards. Okay, the other acres we do kind of acre by acre, but with peach acres because of the cliff, we kind of split that up. Below and above the acre. The cliff. Above and below the acre. What? What does that even mean? What does anything really mean when you think about it? What are words? I mean, they're sounds that we use to communicate meaning. It's kind of ridiculous when you think about it. Like, I mean, at some point, somebody decided that this was a tree. Tree means this. If you're speaking English. If you're speaking... that was a bad example because I don't off the top of my head know the word for tree in any other languages. But like... Yeah. Oh, wait. I don't know a lot of words for a lot of things in other languages. English is the only language I am fluent in. I took French in school from grades 4 through 11. So I know some of that. And there's like other languages where I know a handful of words in like Spanish or Japanese, German. Specifically, well, what am I doing here already? Well, I mean, now that I'm here, I might as well sell them all. Oh, because I was going around, and I'm like, oh, I'm along the path. Actually, then we will go to the ones below. Since we've done all across the river, we're going to do ones down here first, and work our way through. Okay, yeah. So, Eric, I need to actually be paying attention to what you're doing. Otherwise, you're just, you know... And I mean, I'd say wasting time, but like, I mean, we are doing a 24-hour marathon, so it's not like we don't have the time. Because, like... Yeah, that's the really nice thing, is just like... Because a lot of time when I'm... Oh, that's full. When I'm playing Animal Crossing, I'm always like, do I spend more time working on stuff? Do I not? That's why I like generally have my like sequence of events I go through in Animal Crossing where it's like, okay, the stuff I got done every day type thing. It doesn't, so I don't spend too much time on it and mess up my schedule, like sleep schedule and such. But today I'm already doing a 24 hour, so it's awesome. The fact that we're spent almost 7 hours and we're still just on Animal Crossing, kind of ridiculous, kind of awesome at the same time. Because we're getting a lot accomplished. And once we're done... And I mean... Yeah, if every time we do a marathon stream we just get a decent chunk done in Animal Crossing, that gets us closer and closer to the finish line, as it were. It also makes it easier to not have to do as much other stuff during other streams and such. And we're slowly making our way through doing everything in Animal Crossing. There's a lot to do. I mean, the 100% speed run is something like 24 hours or something. And that's using time travel and glitches. It's using time travel and glitches, both of which are things I'm not doing. It still takes like 24 hours of gameplay to get everything. I think probably also universal codes, but I don't know for certain on that. No, it would have to, like... Maybe not. Well, I should actually look that up because yeah, universal codes will definitely make things take a lot less time. Without that, it would actually there would be a lot of luck. 'Cause even with time travel, you're like, okay, go forward a day. Nope, nothing I need. Go forward a day. Nothing I need. Go forward a day. Nothing I need. Oof, that would be rough. Yeah. Speedruns are fascinating, though. I wouldn't mind doing a speedrun again at some point. Done speedruns of Super Mario World, 11 Exit, and All Castles. The 11 Exit I definitely find more fun. All Castles, I'm at a point where I'm, you know, still making more I was making more progress with each complete attempt, because it's like, oh yeah, there's a lot of areas where I can cut off time. 11 Exit, a lot of the areas where I can cut off time is, okay, I need to actually learn how to do this, because my own techniques, I'm like already at kind of like the limits, and it's like, okay, so I need to actually learn the proper technique for doing this, or the proper technique for doing that. Like, I'm not great with cape mechanics. Okay. We'll sell these just because we're running by Nooks anyway. Okay. Anyone in chat do any speed running? Okay, let's see now. So now we're going up to the river. So done everything on the other side of the river, and the other, and below the cliff. So we're just on above the cliff and on this side of the river left. Which, granted, is the biggest portion, or whatever. But we got this. We're going. We're going. We're working through it, getting all the peaches. And I'd like to sell all these peaches inside my breeches. Okay. Funds are going up and up and up. I think we're at about the halfway point of what we owe on our current debt. Yeah, we'll grab sell all the peaches, then pay off what we can with it. Then we'll go and see what's left and get apples to finish that off. And depending on what kind of profits we get from the turnips, I might actually just be like leaving each character's each character that has turnips, each of them just like keeping the profits from the turnips I'm storing in each of their houses to pay on get enough profits. That way we can then use that to pay off some of their further debts. Yeah, I'm not sure when I want. Tuesday is probably when I want to have. Okay, so for terms, if it's tomorrow that Nook is buying them at a good profit for me, then I will. Well, it'll pretty much just be streaming a decent chunk longer than 24 hours in order to make those profits. So that'll of course be exhausting, but fine. Tuesday it shouldn't be too bad. That means I will be staying up. I'll be spending longer on Tuesday, but that's, while not ideal, it is doable. Wednesday is a bit trickier because on Thursday I'm working at 3 a.m., but as long as I start early enough, it shouldn't be a problem. Thursday's fine. I'm working 3 a.m., but only till 9 a.m. on Thursday, so then I have plenty of time afterwards. Friday is going to be the tricky one. You're Italian? Well, welcome in. I am Canadian. How's your day going, King? And thank you for that follow. That's very much appreciated. Friday is going to be a tricky day, because that's the day that I'm working till like 9 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. But then then on the day after that, on Saturday, I'm working at 3 a.m. So I'm going to be streaming in the evening, but I can't go for very long on Friday. So that's going to be where the issue is if that's the day that Nook is buying the turnips for good price, if he doesn't a previous day. And then Saturday is fine, because it's a Saturday. That's not, there we go. Okay, just have the 1 acre left of peach trees. And just like a partial acre. Which, Star Wars Millennium Falcon, nice. Any particular version of the Millennium Falcon? Because that one has had, like, probably over a dozen different LEGO sets at this point. I know that because there's the recent Ultimate Collector Series Millennium Falcon, which is, I believe, the largest set by piece count. This one gonna go... Oh, yeah. One of those peaches go up there. I would not mind getting that set eventually and building it on stream, but that'd be a very long stream. Is that? I think that's the last of the peach trees. But that should also put us at above 100,000 bells. Yeah. So then we'll go pay off a chunk of the debt, and then sell apples to get the rest. Yeah. I think that's the plan. Deposit. Oh, that's not even bad. 28,264. 28,264. Okay. So that'll be like 4 full sets of apples. Should do the trick. Now we did take some apples earlier, so we're not going to have, but we should still have easily enough for this. Don't know how many we had taken before. It's somewhat sporadic where we took them, it seems, but shouldn't be an issue. And then we're gonna be done in Trantor for the day, and then we're gonna head over to some of my other towns to do some stuff there as well. And then yeah. Is that yes. 75, yeah. So 4 trips will give us 30,000, which is just over what we need. So that's awesome. Awesome possum. I always feel like I should have left at least a few trees of each with fruit on it if I end up needing it in the next couple of days for whatever reason. But I mean, it's too late now. It was already, already did things. Just gotta accept it and move on. Okay. That's already a full set. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, nice. This is going... Well, that's fine. Our refrigerator, okay. It was like, well, it might be something good. Might as well check just to be on the safe side. Wasn't anything I need, but hey, you never know. You always want to play it safe and make sure not to miss out on something you're gonna want. So if we hadn't eaten that apple and had that into the fridge, we'd end up with 15. We'd be at 1,500. Okay, so we lost out on 200 bells by eating that apple. That's fine. That's acceptable. That's an acceptable loss.
Okay.
Where do we leave off? Again, it was across the bridge yet. Hadn't crossed the bridge yet. Is there anything down at the very bottom? No. This is, well, yeah, we have this one right here. It actually made a screen scroll. Didn't realize that's that close to the edge of the screen for whatever reason. Nice. Full set, so we just have one more go after this, and then we're good to go. Almost good to go. Use up a lot of the fruit, though. Obviously, I mean, yeah. I'd like to sell all these apples. Yeah, one more go and Slicer will be able to pay off her current debt. Then, do we go for basement for her as well, or do we upgrade her main floor? I don't particularly need either for her at the moment. So the thing is that basement is cheaper, which means you can pay it off faster and then get the move on to the main floor sooner. But since her and Jake are pretty much doing the same the same point right now, although, yeah, it might make sense to just do them differently just to, like, differentiate, kind of. Just so, yeah. Because if we do another day like this where I'm just going and, like, paying off playing off the current debt with each of my characters, then it's like, you know, we have the one Jake that's nice and smaller, but then the one with Slicer is larger. I mean, Smath is also is a larger one, but that's because she's ahead of them. And Rick doesn't have any debts to pay off. Rick just saves up money at this point. Rick just gets richer. That being said, with the turnip stuff, they're all going to be making decent chunk of money, hopefully, as long as things don't go wrong. So yeah, I think we'll go with upgraded main floor for Slicer first, and then get the basement afterwards. I think that's the plan. All of it. Yep. It's 3 characters I've paid a debt off with today, so that means everyone except for Rick, who has no debt. Imagine if it was like that in real life. Okay, so let me just go pick up her stuff before I forget, and because I was also coming by here to make sure I remembered, because I think I was forgetting earlier was with Samantha, and luckily I remembered correctly, but I forgot to check what her roof color was to make sure I keep it the same color. So with Slicer, I want a purple roof. Purple, purple, purple. Want it to stay purple. Yep. I'll expand my home. Another color. Another color. Purple. Purple it is. Excellent. Now we're going to go save and quit with Slicer. So we are done with Trantor for today. Unless I'm forgetting anything. Oof. So then we're going to switch over to Maltorq 4. So just give me a moment to swap out the memory card. Yes. Start with Bob. Okay, so Bob has a golden shovel, and he has regular of the other three tools. Got a bunch of junk mail. Well, he still has a lot of money. Sorry, didn't mean to actually... So he has... I don't know, you can even have cockroaches in your basement. That's interesting. So he has all of the upgrades except for the upstairs. So we are going to... go look for his money rock and glowing spot. And then... he already has a chunk of money. I don't even know... oh no, he got them... right, he still had the money from when we... one of the previous times I did the whatchamacallit, turnip market. Yeah, it was because I left some turnips, or left money from some of the turnips behind here. $398,000. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. So we're probably not paying off his debt today. I think... we'll pay off a chunk of it. I'm not sure how much. We're definitely gonna go around, find the Mighty Rock and Glowing Spot, and depending on the Glowing Spot location, going to plant. Oh, also we have the shovel and we even have a specific shovel we can plant. We have the one that's on the ground. Let's grab that one. So we can plant that if we find a good spot. If his glowing spot is a good spot. If not, we'll drop it back so one of the other characters can grab it. But yeah. Because he has a golden shovel, but I'm pretty sure neither of my other characters in this town do. So, I want to get golden shovels for both of them. And then, eventually I want to get golden shovels for all my characters. I really should be working on that. I'll decide exactly as we go exactly how much of his debt I want to pay off. I mean, right now we'll pay off everything I can. We definitely want to get at least below 300,000, which won't be hard. But beyond that, not sure. I mean, heck, like, the Money Rock should get us the rest of the way to getting that. Oh. Even if we mess up slightly, it'll do that. Glowing spot is just icing on the cake. Okay. Which is good, because we don't have a lot of other stuff to make money out. We have some fruit in the town, but not much. I mean, fishing is always an option. Okay, yeah. Like, which is the route we take at this point now? Because I didn't have to do a full run through of this town earlier, because I found everything I needed when I was going through with Rick pretty quickly. So I haven't actually done a full run through of this town in a while, I don't think. Haven't needed to. Wow. Mitzi came running. She was hoping that was the... It's almost like she wanted to mess me up. Because that was the Money Rock when Chief messed me up way back in the day. The reason he's my arch nemesis. Then Mitzi goes and tries to mess me up too. Some people. But hey, it wasn't the Money Rock, so I'm not actually mad at Mitzi. Had it been the Money Rock, though. Ooh, there would have been trouble. Trouble there would have been. Hey! Just visiting. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. Can you show me where Maltork 4 is on your face there? Oh, yeah. The globe face. Hmm. Okay, there we go. We got ourselves our money from the money rock. Still need the glowing spot. Both for the money and then also for potentially getting a golden shovel for one of our other characters. But the problem is, you know, it's hard to say how long it's going to be until you find something. It could be anywhere in the town. Ain't that right, Copper? I'm not up to anything suspicious. Why would you even ask that? Okay. There we go. That seems like a pretty decent place for Golden Shovel Tree. Won't work for certain, but there's a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance. Yeah, I think then we're just going to pay off what we can here. And it's not as much. So obviously we're not doing like full payoff here, but we're paying off a chunk. Yeah, 288,061. Maltork, you know, can't get money as easily as in Trantor. Not as prosperous of a town. It's, you know, rougher neighborhood. Okay. Let's switch to one of our other characters. Save and quit. Okay, so we have also Kimberly. Or not Kimberly, Catherine. Where are you getting Kimberly from? They're just confusing K names. Okay. It's a lot of whatever. Okay, so she doesn't have any money at the moment. Same tools. What is this? Number 67, sure, okay. Am I using her basement yet? I'm not. So I got rid of these cockroaches. Notice how I left them alive in Bob's house. For Bob, there is room. I mean, I think I slept on one of them, but Bob considers the cockroaches his roommates. Okay. There we go. Is that everything? They're also gone down here. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, so we're gonna run through, do the same thing with her. Possibly also try to get... No, we're not gonna... I don't think we're gonna try getting golden shovel with her, if only because I don't think Rupert even has a shovel, so we want to buy that the final shovel with him. I think that's the plan. We'll see. We'll see where her glowing spot is and what we decide to do. And then... yeah. If we're lucky, we'll find both her glowing spot and her money rock nice and early. Oh, there's the glowing spot. Yeah, we're not going to... That means we're just looking for her money rock, which means I don't have to be quite as thorough, because we know generally where the money rocks are, or where the rocks are. So running through every acre just because, like, helps with my memory. Because I don't want to, like, be like, I don't think there was a rock in that acre, but, like, once I'm in the acre, it's generally like, okay, yeah, I know where, if there was a rock or not, but I gotta come here, I'm like, okay, there's a rock over here. Happy Sunday to you too, Z-Bar. How's it going? Welcome on in. How are you doing this wonderful Sunday? Okay. And hey, Six, how goes it? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Well, let's see what I owe on my debt here. Pause it. Okay, let's see if we can drop it below 200,000. Going well, just hyping for the new AC. Oh, nice, nice. Animal Crossing was going pretty good. The moment I'm going and getting some paying off debts on some of my alternate characters and some of my alternate towns. So we're gonna do a bit of fishing with her, I think.
Because that's probably one of the better ways of making money here. Just get a bit of relaxing fishing in. And then, yeah. Fish down there, not that I can see. And good to hear that you're doing good. So what are you most hyped about for Animal Crossing New Horizons? Anything in particular that you're looking forward to about it? Okay, I saw the fish behind the house, but this is going to be... No. I felt the rumble, but I wasn't sure if that was like... if I had hooked it, or if that was just like the initial like kind of inspection nudge. But it got away. It got away from me, you see. The fish, they swim away. Don't know. Well, also get yourself out of the loop so you can be surprised when you play through. Oh, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been... I mean, I'm still going to be playing this one for a while. I'm not going to be playing New Horizons anytime soon. But I know a lot of people who will, so I haven't been seeking out information for it, but I've definitely been seeing a lot of information about it because of people posting about it and such. So that's a problem here. Is my TV has a slight delay. Most of the time it's not noticeable, but it makes fishing incredibly difficult. Depends on the type of fish. So fish that have more leeway, like a sea bass here. See, I knew that was a sea bass because I would not have caught that if it wasn't a sea bass there. And like, as I pressed A, as soon as I saw it go under, I still barely caught it. Or I still only caught it because it was a sea bass. Ah, went too soon. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. I am going to go and sell this stuff. Just get rid of it. To get rid of it. And then I'm going to grab some fruit. I'm going to go to the island. Because I want to check. Question of the stream is a difficult one for a Lego for random building. Oh yeah. You really want Hogwarts for so much money. Yeah. My favorite Lego set that I would like to get is the Shield Helicarrier from Avengers. That would be the #1 Lego set I'd like to get, but it is so expensive. The #1 Lego set I have would be the Avengers Quinjet. But yeah. Okay.
gonna go grab some more fruit. I'm just leaving the stuff on the ground. I like to leave 3 on the ground from each tree, so so I know at a glance, oh yeah, this was a fruit tree, don't cut it down type thing. At this point, all of the trees that are remaining should be fruit trees, so I shouldn't need to do that, but I've gotten that into my head that that's what I do, so that's what I do. I like to follow patterns. And once I've gotten something established as the way I do things, it takes a bit for me to change. But this should be enough apples anyway. We'll grab one more. I think... Yes. Full set of apples. And now we're going to the island, which I haven't been to the Meltork Island. So, like, I have 3 towns. Trantor, Meltork 4, which is this one, and Pretoris. And then I have been to the Trantor Island, so I've named that one, but I haven't been to this island, so I don't have a name for it. Let me actually grab and turn on my Game Boy Advance. Okay, let's actually try and catch that first. If it decides, if it goes by any trees, the problem is with how few trees are in town. And now it's so high up because of the going over the museum. Do we think this present is going to hit a tree? Or are there no trees for it to reach? Okay, let's go up and around. And up and around again. I might lose it while doing this anyway. Lose track of it. Oh no, there it is. Found it. No, I think this present is just going to get away. Yep. Goodbye, present. Goodbye. Well, we knew what we were getting into when we chopped down the majority of trees in this town. And for a lot of things, it makes it a lot easier. I.e., stuff isn't blocked. You can see when something's buried somewhere, like gyroids or whatever. Which is why we did this. Yes. Okay. Now see what I want to name it. Is Meltork 4A. Because like Meltork 4 is a planet from stuff I've written. So then, like, its moon would be Meltork 4A. What do we call the island then? No, I don't like that. I'll call for something else. Ooh, no, I know. Oh, I have a name. But I need to find it if I have it somewhere. I don't remember off the top of my head. Where are we going? The name of a bar from... Let's see... Other writings... WID 57? Don't that have it? No. No. What's in here? No. No. No, whatever it is, I wouldn't have it on my... Might have it on my laptop. Did I really not? That can't. Okay, that's that. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So we need a name. Anybody have any good ideas for the name for the island? Because I am completely blanking. Like there was a bar. What was it? Start with L. LU maybe. I don't want to have to like turn on my laptop to find stuff on there, if it's even on there. No, I remember it. I actually remembered it, Lorix. Okay. I think Loric. I think that sounds right. Which actually, weirdly, is like similar to my name, Eric. Like R-I-K instead of R-I-C, but like it's the same sound, just a different beginning. So, onwards we go, while Cap'n sings to us about all sorts of stuff. Loric is the lore of Eric. I mean, no. Loric, like I said, was... So, Maltorq 4 is a planet from stuff I've written. And then Loric was a bartender. I ran a bar on that. Well, actually, a series of bartenders. Because, like, I know I both... Because I had a character named Loric in the present day who ran the bar, and then in, like, 400 years in the future or whatever. I also had a Loric running. running the bar, so it was like, you know, it's a family name. And he was a Lartian, which is an alien race that was an offshoot of the Martian race. Who do we have? Seriously? I have two towns, or so two of my towns have the same character on their island, Bliss. Luckily, it is possible to change Islander, so we're gonna have to change who's our Islander on this for this town, because it's like, I do not want, you know, the same Islander in both of my towns. Okay. Now as for what we're doing here, we're gonna get all this fruit down. So that we can do some stuff. Alone in peace on this blessed island. Oh yeah. Okay. So now we head back. We're gonna take a record on our Game Boy Advance. Okay. Now it's not raining here today, so I want to see how this compares. So my theory is that we're going to get a decent chunk of money from here, whereas we did not when we did a similar thing. Wade lady, thank you for that raid. Welcome in, Fatty Gamer, Magnets, Candle, Athena, Bergilta, Wade lady herself. Did I miss anyone? Amara, Serenity, Pumpkin Days, and thank you for the follows, Wade Lady, Fatty Gamer, Athena Swan. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you all doing? How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out, Wade, because that is awesome. If anybody here in my stream isn't already following Wade, she's a member of Plant Army, stream team with me. You should definitely go check her out. Very much enjoy her stream. Playing Stardew Valley. How was that? How did Stardew Valley go? And also thank you for the follows, Sebastian and Candel. Welcome in as well, Meme Dream. How is... Yeah, stream was great, did some Stardew. Animal Crossing is going good. Just playing around with some stuff here in one of my alternate towns. Actually doing some island stuff, so I'm going to be doing some stuff on my Game Boy Advance, which is a bit unfortunate as you can't actually watch it, but... You at least got to see Cap'n singing while I'm going. And let's see here. Okay, excellent. I'm I'm just getting some money here quickly, which involves me doing some stuff on the Game Boy Advance quickly. I'm going to do this quickly so that, since you can't watch it, so it's just while Captain is singing. And then, yeah, no problem, no problem. Thank you for bringing such a strong raid over. It is very welcome. And, yeah, and how is everyone doing? How are y'all doing? Okay, almost done here. I pass on love. Thank you. That is much appreciated. Ooh. So I'm just grabbing a bunch of money bags and send them up. Okay. Almost done. Almost done. All this being on the Game Boy Advance is it's such a small, it's not backlit, so it's hard to see a lot of stuff. My day has been going great. I've been streaming for, so far, 8 hours. I'm doing a 24-hour marathon, so I'm about a third of the way through. Okay, that should be good. And yeah, doing Animal Crossing right now. And then I'll be I've been doing Animal Crossing for 8 hours, which is like, how did I not grab these apples? Nah. Which is quite frankly ridiculous. At some point I'll be switching to some Lego City Undercover, but I'm not sure when. I was not expecting to actually be playing Animal Crossing. I knew I was going to be playing Animal Crossing for a decent chunk, because I had a bunch of stuff I wanted to do. I was not expecting to go this long. Yeah, I'm going to be awake the whole 24 hours. It's against Twitch TOS to be sleeping on stream. Yeah. Now, near the end, I'll be kind of iffy, I'm sure. And kind of where you're like, eyes are heavy, and you're like, what? I've definitely had that happen before on stream when I've done 24 hours near the end, or even on something that's okay, a regular stream, but just where I've had an early shift at work or whatever. Yeah, like I think it's fine, like for like somebody to be sleeping in like the background of the stream. It's just there needs to be somebody awake on stream. But like if like you're streaming and like your significant other is asleep in the background, that's like not against TOS or anything. It's just you, the streamer. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure. How to do the 24 hours. Longest you've done is 14 and you... I mean... That's the thing though, like... Okay. So there's... Oh, I missed a couple of the apples here. So what I was doing is getting her to eat those, and then she dropped these money bags. Yeah, see, it's interesting, because like, I've sometimes done like streams that are only like 2, maybe 3 hours and been dead at the end, and then I've done 24 hours, and yeah, regular breaks. I take like a break every 3-ish hours. Okay, so we still got a lot of 100 bell bags. We also got this 30,000 bag. And a 10,000 bag. So this is a lot better than what we got when I went to the Trantor Island, where it was raining today. So my theory for anybody curious, is that rain on the island means you get worse amounts of money. What's this? Wade's doing a 14-hour stream today? Confirmed? Okay. Yeah, and hydration is key as well. So for the first chunk, for the first, I guess, 3-ish hours, because that was when I went on my first break, I had a can of pop. I think it was Mountain Dew that I was drinking. So that was the first 3 hours, and then for the past 5 hours, I've had this exotic pineapple orange juice. That's I've mostly worked my way through. So I'll probably finish that off by the end. No. No thanks. Yeah, my next shift at work isn't until Thursday. So Monday is pretty much just gonna be... My plan for Monday, after I'm done... Because here's the thing. By the end of the stream, I'm gonna be dead, right? I'm gonna be, like, barely staying awake. As soon as I end stream, if I try to go to sleep, I'll be wide awake. Because that's what happens every time. So my plan for Monday after stream is to kind of just try to get through my normal day-ish of just off-stream stuff. But like a relaxed day. And then go to bed around like 7 p.m. Then Tuesday, my plan is to go to H&R Block sometime during the day and get my taxes done. And then in the evening, go to my parents for supper, and then after that, do Animal Crossing stream. Because I try to stream Animal Crossing daily, which is why for this 24-hour stream, I'm starting with Animal Crossing, and I've already been doing it for 8 hours, and also be ending with Animal Crossing. Although the ending will probably only be like 2 hours of Animal Crossing. That's still like... Let's say I do another hour of Animal Crossing yet, so that'll be 9 hours. And then... it's 9 hours, and then... 2 hours at the end, so that'll be like 11 hours. So almost half of this 24-hour marathon is going to be Animal Crossing. Are taxes hard as a streamer? So they can be. So now I'm Canadian, and in Canada we have a thing called hobby income that we don't need to claim. Now, what exactly is the difference between hobby income and earned income isn't fully clear, but like I've so far made less money from streaming than I could claim as deductions against streaming, which means I can consider it hobby income and just not worry about it. Yeah, so pretty much I just have to worry about, like, for my regular job, which is relatively simple. But, yeah. Although with how this year has been going so far, because we're only 2 months into this year, next year I might have to actually worry about claiming. And that'll make things more complicated, but for this year I'm pretty good to just be like, okay, just, you know, nice and simple. Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't know exactly how it all works in the US. I just know... I don't even know exactly how it all works in Canada. I just know enough to know what I have to do. Or I know enough to know what I have to do right now. So luckily I don't have to worry about stream-related stuff at this point. And of course, though, if anybody in chat is a Canadian streamer, though, don't just take my word for it. Like, look into it yourself and such. Because, like, I'm not, like, a tax professional. I'm just, you know, somebody who's, like, you know, been like, okay, what do I have to do? And then such. But don't, like, take my word as, like, law. Just, like, you know. Yeah. But yeah, so it's a whole thing. So yeah, so for myself, it's not overly complicated, and then I should be getting money back, hopefully. Oh yeah, no, I like I said, I go to H&R Block. That's what I've done pretty much nearly every year since I became an adult. The first year I did taxes... Yeah, the first year I did taxes, because it used to be my parents had some friend of theirs that they would get to do their taxes, and then the first year, like, I just brought my stuff over to my parents, and then when they were getting their taxes done, the guy did my taxes as well, and such. But I think, I mean, pretty sure I paid him, like, we paid him and everything. I don't remember, this was years ago, this was like over a decade ago, but I think that was just the first year, and then I think he retired from doing that, so then since then I've just always gone to H&R Block. Complicated because you moved states. Yeah. Because different states have different rules and such, because of different state taxes and all that. Pretty sure it's the same way in Canada with different provinces having, yeah, I mean, I know it's also in Canada with different provinces. Different provinces having different... I forgot to turn off my Game Boy Advance there when I was done with the island stuff. But I don't know all the details. I've only lived in my current province, Manitoba, my whole life, so... yeah. New states use headache standard. Yeah. But yeah, so my taxes shouldn't be bad. It'll be like, go in, be like, okay, here's my tax documents, and they'll be like, okay. And then ask me a few questions, and then it's like, okay, and here's what you're getting back. Do you want to do cash back, or do you want to do whatever the other method's called? Because cashback is where they just, like, pay you right there, assuming I get a refund, pay me right there with just, like, taking their amount out of that, or have me pay and then I'll get my tax return in the government in however many weeks. Minnesota taxes are so much more complicated than Virginia ones. You can actually get more money back. Oh, nice. Nice, yeah. This fishing is not going well. Provinces, not providences. It depends on for what, because, like, for, no worries. There are different subsections of provinces for different things, because, like, what are words? it's like each province, for like our federal government, each province is divided up into different something that each has like a representative. But then also for the provincial government, there's a number of representatives, each covering a certain also section. I don't remember the terms off the top of my head. So don't worry about being ignorant. When I'm Canadian, I don't even remember all the terminology. Yeah. And then there's also like different subsections for school divisions. That one I know, school division. But yeah. I mean, there's a thing called a riding, but I can't remember if that's provincial or it's like it's a subdivision of a province. But I can't remember if that's for the federal or the provincial government off the top of my head. I never been good at remembering terminology for stuff, though. It's always been a weak point of mine. It's like I know stuff, I just don't remember the words to describe it. Okay, this is not working. We are just going and grabbing these seashells and going and selling Nook seashells. She sells seashells by the seashore. Hello. We collect them by the seashore, but we're not really selling them by the seashore. Because, you know, Nooks is pretty much as far away from the seashore as you can get. Actually, we're just dropping that. This is Meltork 4. Nobody cares if there's garbage in Meltork 4. Look, there's fossils everywhere. There's garbage there as well. Yeah. US states are much smaller than Canadian provinces. The thing is, though... Well, no, when it comes to traveling, it's up to now. The thing is, though, while our provinces are generally larger, as far as, like, size, they're much smaller as far as population. It varies, of course, but... Yeah. Okay. Now just make sure I don't sell the tools. Because I wanted to drop her debt below the whatever amount it was. Brain. It was at like 200. I want to drop it below 200,000, I think it was. Yeah. Okay, so I want another, essentially 3,000. Let's be like, I should just sell apples, because they're worth, like, you know, 500 each. And I'm like, no, wait, this is the town where they're native. So they're not worth that much. Okay. Well, let's see what else we can get as far as... Because we didn't grab all of the seashells. Grab some more. By a different set of laws. Yeah. I mean... I feel like overall with our provinces, the laws aren't as different from province to province as they necessarily are, or at least can be from state to state. There are differences province to province, but I feel like overall the laws are more consistent between provinces than they are in Canada than they are between the states and the U.S. Gotcha. Oh, that is awesome. Hard knife jaw. That is an awesome Luigi emote. Gotta love a good Luigi emote. Oh. That's something I need to play on stream eventually, Luigi's Mansion. Preferably all 3 of them. Preferably all 4 of them. Ah. There are 4 Luigi's Mansion, but one of them was just an arcade game. I actually don't know if it was released in North America or if it was Japan only. Oh, gee. Luigi's Mansion, yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say it's the only one I played, but no, I've actually played the Dark Moon as well on the 3DS. Definitely something I should play on stream eventually. It's definitely a very fun one. More modern? Like, you mean Luigi's Mansion 3, the one that just came out? Or do you mean Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon on 3DS? Because that's one I know that... You know, the one on the 3DS is the one that a lot of people didn't care for as much. But yeah, that's the thing. Like everyone has their own preferences, games that they like and don't like, and that's perfectly fine. Like don't have to like the same games as everyone else. I mean, heck, one of my favorite games is Super Mario Sunshine, which is also one of the more divisive of the Mario games. Sea bass. That one I thought might have been something else. I mean, that one could have been something else, and I still would have caught it. Some of them, like, when I catch, I'm like, I hesitated long enough that I know it's got to be a sea bass, or I wouldn't have caught it. But that one I like caught soon enough that it could have. Yeah, Super Mario Sunshine, Kill for Remastered. Creepy Hotel. Okay, so you already talked about Luigi's Mansion 3, yeah. Hotel. Well, that's the thing, because like with Luigi's Mansion 3, each floor is a different kind of setting. Just neat. Yeah, Sunshine is such a good game. I've played that one on stream quite a bit. Because I've gotten all 120 shines on stream. And then I've also been working on... I might have told you this before, Wade, because I know I've been in your stream when you've played Sunshine, but I've been working on trying to get like the max coin score on each level. Because the game keeps track of the most coins you've ever gotten in a playthrough of a level. I have a few, and there's a few where you can like max it out at 999, but then the others where, you know, I mean, the ones where you can max out at 9.99 are actually the easiest, because it's like, well, you just have to... Once you know the trick for getting infinite amount of coins, it's just about doing it over and over again. Whereas with the others, you actually have to be like, okay, you generally have ways you can miss out on getting coins or stuff. Other stuff. But yeah. Thank you for the follow. That's very much appreciated. Ooh, Red Snapper. I did not... I'm surprised I actually caught a Red Snapper with that. I did not feel like I pressed A fast enough. Gotta go now? Okay, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, joining on the raid. Thanks for chatting. And thanks again for that follow. Very much appreciated. Actually, this stream has been really good for follows. I actually passed the 800 follower count. Because I was at 793 at the start of stream, I think. And I'm now at 808. That's ridiculous to me. That is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, thank you. That's, yeah. Like... Because, like... I remember when even, like... reaching, like... 100 was just, like, such a ridiculous thing, and now it's like... Oh yeah, 800. And it's like, huh? 800 people that... I was gonna say, like me enough to, you know, hit that follow button. Although I know at least some of the follows I got weren't because of that. I know, because back... An era where I got the most follows was back when I used to do writing streams, and I would have song request on that, but it was set to require follow, for you to be following. So I had a lot of people that would, like, follow just to request troll songs. They would, like, you know, follow, request a song, and immediately leave. So that was an era where I got a lot of follows, but they weren't, like, they weren't good follows type thing. Which was one of, it was not the only reason I stopped doing writing streams, but it was definitely, definitely a thing that affected it. Okay. So we got her debt under 200,000. So that's good there. And then we're going to switch over then to Rupert. And do a few things. Okay. I'm not sure what we're going to do with Rupert. It depends on what kind of debt he has, if anything. So I actually don't even know what Rupert is currently at as far as debt and even what was most recent house upgrade. Yeah, I have 3 towns with a total of 9 characters. 4 in the main town, 3 in this one, and 2 in my other town. I'm trying to get... I want to get everyone's house fully upgraded because I want to start using it for storing more stuff. Why does he have all this mail? Tom Nook, home. Various villagers moving out. Ooh, oh, February 22nd. Okay, let's see what his house looks like. Okay. 'cause his house, we have a lot of clothing in. Because we're using his house to store eventually one of each piece of clothing. Main thing is Gracie clothing, but I have other clothing in there as well. Okay, so he does have a shovel as well. Oh, he actually even has an axe. Okay, so we're gonna try to find his money rock and glowing spot. And actually, then, if his glowing spot is in a good location, we're gonna try planting a golden shovel tree, because there is a shovel for sale at Nook's. It's 482 bells. I'm not sure if we need to talk to Nook with him or not. Apparently we don't. Okay. Yeah. So, what's everyone... Did anyone do anything interesting over the weekend? I, of course, did my Star Wars RPG yesterday on stream, like I always do every Saturday. It's always a fun time. And characters learned conclusively something that one of them had... I mean, there's already, like, theories about prior, but that the one Dark Jedi character that they had killed still lives on as a Force ghost. Well, I mean, lives on. Yeah, which the one character in particular was not very happy about, because she's the one that he's talking to. Boyfriend, you went to see his parents' new puppy yesterday? Oh, nice. Hanging out with friends tonight. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah. What kind of puppy was it? Or is it? Other than the obvious answer of adorable, because it's a puppy, but that's just a given. How do I keep finding more apple trees that I somehow missed out on? Black and white golden doodle. Nice. 10 weeks old. Nice. Very nice. Yeah. When I was a kid, I always wanted a dog, but couldn't have any pets because of my brother's asthma. Like, we had... So, like, I have two brothers. It's the youngest one that has asthma. And my other brother, like the middle one, he had had a cat when he was very little. But then after my youngest brother was born, we had to get rid of the cat. We gave it to my grandparents. But yeah. So after that, never again had pets growing up. Then, at my last place, my roommate had a cat. But I myself have never had a pet. And at this point, I don't really want one myself, because I have a hard enough time keeping myself alive. Don't want the responsibility of keeping another living being alive. But, yeah. Yeah. But spending time with animals can often be nice.
and such. I don't know too many people that own dogs, though. I mean, local. I have online friends that own, plenty of online friends that own both dogs and cats. My local friends mostly are cat owners. Which, yeah. Okay. My thing, though, with my youngest brother being like the reason we couldn't have pets is he's the one that's probably he'd be the one that'd be most interested in having a pet himself. Which, I mean, now because like his asthma isn't bad these days, so like he probably could get one now if he wanted to. Oh, I should have. Yeah. Money Rock. With my main character, Rick, in my main town, Trantor, I get 8 bags of money from the Money Rock instead of just 7 like I did here. I get the full 8 bags surrounding it. Because I have good feng shui in my house. So that allows me to get a full set of 8 bags. Which, growing up, like when I played this when I was younger, I never got 8 bags. So then, you know, but I always knew about feng shui, but I never really did it. And then all of a sudden, you know, recently I was like, okay, let's try to figure this out. Okay, so we want yellow stuff on the west wall. So I just bought a ton of sprinklers. Line the left side of my house with sprinklers, and then it worked. Yep. 8 bags and OG Animal Crossing. Just get anything yellow, like I said, like sprinklers is generally what I got, and then you get the good money luck. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, we are going to do this. Okay, we're going to go buy the shovel, and then we're going to plant the golden shovel tree there. So we already planted one somewhere else in the town, right? Yes. So we should have 2 golden shovel trees here. The one in Trantor. Yeah, so that should work out nicely as far as that goes. And then... what am I doing talking to you? I'm here to buy a shovel. Shovel. Now, despite the fact that I already have a shovel in my hand, he has to go and describe to me how to use it. Okay. 8:35. Why did I say 8:35? 5:35 is the current time. I guess 8 hours 34 minutes is what I am into stream. So I combined the hour from how long I've been streaming and the minutes from the actual time, which is, to be fair, the minutes are just a minute off. I guess I started a minute late. I ran right past it, didn't I? Where was it? Oh, right, it was by the, here we go. Bells, and bury the shovel. Yeah. If you ever have any questions about GameCube Animal Crossing, because I know, I think I've seen you've been playing GameCube Animal Crossing recently as well, right? I don't know if you're just doing that in the lead up to New Horizons and then planning on switching over to New Horizons, but if you ever have any questions about OG Animal Crossing here, I have so much of this game like
scienced out and figured out, because I've been spending a lot of time with it and such. Playing some again as well until New Horizon comes out. Okay, yeah. 148. Um, 10 years since yeah. It had been about 10 years. Actually, probably over 10 years from when I originally played it to when I started again last July. Yes, July. I think we're going to be done with Rupert here. We're not going to spend more time here. We're going to switch over to my final town for a bit. But then, since then, I've been doing a lot of... I've been working towards 100%, so I've been doing a lot of playing, a lot of experimenting, testing, reading online, finding so much stuff that I read online that's inaccurate, because it was written, back in the early days of the internet. Well, the early days, but yeah, I just need to swap out the memory card. Give me a moment. Oof. There we go. Let's make sure it's reading it. Excellent. It's been a little while since my game decided to fiddle with the memory card to get it to read. But, yeah. Head out? Okay, no worries. Thanks again for the raid, for the follow. No, you didn't. No, you were already following. I think. Yeah, no. But thanks for the raid and for chatting and hanging out, and yeah, enjoy hanging out with friends and have a good one. Let's turn this down. Okay. Red, yeah, March 2nd. What is James' house looking like? Right, okay. What route do we want to take with James? Because we're gonna look for his money rock and glowing spot, and then so he needs a fishing rod. Oh, right, because we gave his fishing rod to Jonathan. It's like, shouldn't he already have a fishing rod? Hey, Ambruel, thank you for the follow. That's very much appreciated. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Okay, so now all of my characters should have fishing rods. And such. Let's see now. All my characters have fishing rods. All have nets. I think all have shovels. Not everyone has axes, but that's fine. Axes aren't really a super necessary thing. Since, like, Trantor already is pretty much perfect the way it's set up. If we want to change a few things, it'll be with Rick anyway. And Meltork and Praetorus both are just like, you know, pretty much empty of, mostly empty of trees anyway. And yeah, oh well, there's the glowing spot. Was there a shovel for sale? In which case we can plant a golden shovel. I don't remember though. So we already bought the fishing rod. No. Okay. So no golden shovel for us today, no worries. No worries. Or not in this town, I mean. We already have two golden shovel trees growing in Meltork and one in Trantor. Hopefully they all grow. We'll see how that goes. We're just gonna try to find his money rock. And then, yeah. I'm not sure if we paid off any of his debt yet. His current debt. So I think his current debt will be the 148,000 one. 148,000 bells debt. But I don't know if I've started paying that off or not yet. Let me find his money rock and then we'll go check. And I think we're gonna go to his island yet too. I'm curious what it's like. I don't think they have a rock up here, no. And, and hopefully we get a different islander for his island, because we already have two of our islands. Both Meltork and Trantor have Bliss as the islander. But I'd like a bit more variety. My islanders... Honestly, I would like a different islander for each town. You can... there is a way to you can trade islanders, I think. Or is it even just the entire island you're trading? I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works. Need to look into that yet. One of these days. Okay. So far, no money rock, and don't think we even have a money rock in, or a rock in this quadrant. It's just a small quadrant. Yeah. Ah, crap. That was my bad. I started from a bad position, and then when I tried compensating, I overcompensated. Oof. Only got 5 bags. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Just gotta accept it and move on with our lives. Okay, let's go see what his debt is looking like. Feel like it's probably still... Oh yeah, it's still at full. Okay. Okay. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to go and collect some oranges. We're also going to go sell that wallpaper. Collect some oranges on the way. Then we're going to go visit his island. And we'll see if... Okay, not bad, not bad. 1,500. Okay, that one doesn't currently have oranges on the tree. Just gonna leave that one. Now there's some orange trees over here. Or at least this one. An orange tree at the very least. And then... Or not that, yes. Didn't mean to pluck that weed, but hey. Whatever works. Okay, Oh, and right here. Excellent. Full of my inventory. Okay, now let's grab my Gateway Advance, turn it back on. And we're gonna head over to his island. Yes. Okay. So the town is Praetoris, the island is Praetorix. See, I already thought of that on my way here. Okay. And we got another shanty from Cap'n. I think I heard this one earlier. Yeah, no class, I remember that. I remember that one from earlier. Need some sleep. I mean, we all need some sleep, Cap'n. Let's be honest. That's just the way things work these days. Never get enough sleep. Because... sleep is just difficult to get enough of. Which, I mean, it is what it is. Gotta do what we gotta do. Notice there was in my Discord there was a notification. It was just somebody sharing a self promotion because I was like, oh, did somebody join my Discord at some point today that I need to give a role to? But no. Okay, please be someone other than Bliss. Drift, awesome. I know him from Pocket Camp. Okay. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So we're going to drop these oranges. And then coconuts too. Dropping the oranges, the coconuts. Oh. On board. It's like, so the way to live, but there's one thing that's uncool. Talking food right, and that's your secret. Getting so much time. I'll choose my eats. Oh yeah. Now, hopefully he likes oranges. Islanders have their likes and dislikes. Each islander has a food they don't like. Thing I'm not sure what. So, both my other two towns have Bliss as the islander. I don't know if. What I'm curious is if both Blisses automatically have the same dislike, or if it's like randomly chosen for each island. Okay. So we're gonna make a bit of money here, hopefully. And then from this, and then play a bit as Jonathan. So I'm just glad though that, yeah. So I'm gonna have to get a different islander for Meltork though. Oh, I don't know if it's true. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's the entire island that to trade. Not just the islander. Okay, he does like oranges, that's good. Trying to get all the money bags as I can. Problem is, he keeps wandering around instead of like going towards the fruit. I have to like redirect him. Oh, there we go. Now he's actually nope. Was walking towards the fruit, and then he picked one up, and then. There we go. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I lost track of them for a while. Okay. Excellent. We're getting a lot of money here. A lot of money. Okay. And now we're... Oh. Hey, welcome back, Zedball. How's it going? Okay. Let's throw both those away. Two people with names starting with the letter Z in chat at the same time. What are the chances? Honestly, on Twitch, not bad. Yeah, welcome back. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick, though. That's unfortunate. Being sick is never fun. Okay. Wrap up warm and plenty of fluids, yes. Always a good call. Okay, now we're gonna grab all this money with James. And... now you can turn off your Game Boy Advance. No, we're gonna do that because we're not gonna be using it again. Okay. 100 bells. 100. 100. Okay, so I missed a coconut here and here. Oh, and one of the oranges. Another coconut. Well, it's more coconuts, but we got a lot here. Like, look at all this. It's redonkulous. Okay, it doesn't look like any 30,000, but we got a 10,000. Might still have a 30,000 amongst the stuff I haven't picked up yet, though. Okay. That's it. Either way, this is still a lot more money than I'd be getting from just selling the fruit at Nooks. And if we're lucky... no. So, I was saying earlier about... I mean, rain still might have a negative impact on the amount of money you get from doing this, just maybe not as much. Still seemed like I was doing worse there than I just did here now, but not by as much as, yeah. Oh no. No thanks. Okay. Bottle of cod liver oil. Not sure that's how the saying goes there, Captain. Not sure that's how the saying goes. Well, maybe that's just me. A wrestling dog, a mean old tussling frog, an unsound, muscle-bound, big boxing hog. They're just silly old clowns. I'll take them all down. Or I be the best sea turtle around. Yar, say there, kid. You ever spend the night in a Hyrulean prison? Yes, actually. Well, I do love me kooks. They sure curl me flukes. But now, please, zucchinis, give me the spooks. Zucchinis, spooks. Zucchinis. My old nemesis. So he's been to Hyrule. Interesting. Take that into account for my greater Nintendo multiverse timeline theory. Okay. Let's go deposit this money. And then play a little bit as Jonathan before my next break, and after my next break is when we'll be switching over to LEGO City Undercover. I've already spent over 9 hours on Animal Crossing. Which is awesome. Kind of ridiculous. And yeah, deposit. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff done today. Animal Crossing. And then yeah, LEGO City Undercover. We'll probably spend a good chunk of time on as well. Just curious who was up there. Okay. Okay. Okay, what is Jonathan's status right now as far as what tools he has? Because actually I'm not sure if he even has a shovel. In which case... we can't get his glowing spot in Money Rock. I think he's the only one of my characters with a shovel at this point, now that I think about it. Yep. Oh well. He has a fishing rod. So that's something. Well, what we're gonna do is honestly we're gonna grab that stuff. So we're gonna sell all this junk and get what we can for it. And then we'll see what we get for it, and then... I mean, his current debt is really small, because it's just the initial debt. Oh. HRA. Uh-huh. Damn it! I even did this early with another character. I knew... I should have known. The top option is not, yes, I'll do it. The top option is asking for more information. Oh, brain. Brain, brain, brain. I mean, that's what happens when you're 9 hours into an animal, into a stream. We still have 15 hours to go. Okay, let's sell everything. And then we'll go see what I owe. Probably a lot more than that. But hey. Oh wait. Tools. Because he just has the fishing rod. We'll get him a net. Don't need an axe. It's not worth it at this point. I don't mean the money. I mean the long. It's not worth the long speech from Nook. Okay. So now we're going. I mean, pretty much with him, we're just gonna be checking how much he owes, paying off what we can. But I don't think we're gonna actually be trying to build up funds with him to pay it off right now. Yeah. Let's pay off what we can. Okay. Okay. So you have an idea of, with all of our all my characters, what's going on. And like, for the ones in Trantor, like those ones are making the most progress because those towns are also in much better shape. So we can easily make money in that town. Other towns, it's a bit trickier, but you know, it's still viable. Oh, Alfonso, we need you to move back to Trantor, the main town. Okay, so I'm going on break now. Might be a bit of a longer one with this one. Want to get some food together and to eat and all that. When I come back, it'll be with some LEGO City Undercover. So I'm gonna actually, I think right away switch, because like I don't have an actual break screen. I just go turn off my camera and go on the break. So we're already gonna switch over to the widescreen thing for which what it'll be for LEGO City Undercover. That scene just so that, and I think I already have it set up so that I'll be on break as soon as I already has the break stuff up. So yeah, so I'll be back in, I don't know, 15-20 minutes with some LEGO City Undercover. So if you also need to take a break, now's the perfect time. If you need to head out, no worries. But, yeah. Break time, washroom, food, coming back with LEGO City Undercover in a bit.
Nintendo. 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 Nintendo.
Okay,